What is up, fellow nerds, and welcome back to our Sunday night stream. So tonight we are going to be looking for Kartana yet again. We did not find it last week, unfortunately, but this week, hopefully, we will be able to. I see several of you already in the chat, so hopefully we'll have a full crew to go at it, and hopefully we will. Hopefully we'll get it. Maybe we'll get a Christmas miracle as you see, we've got our new festive background here for the stream. So hope you guys like that. So yeah, how you guys doing? Hope you had a great week. This weekend has been fun, to say the least. As I mentioned in Friday's video, Snappy Bear actually had her wisdom teeth removed, and so it's been fun taking care of her, and yeah, it's been an adventure for sure. But she didn't do anything crazy, unfortunately. I was hoping she would do something that, like embarrassing, and then she just didn't. So that was, that kind of made me a little sad, but it's fine. One's in chat if you think Dapper Snapper is PogChamp. Let's go. There's a reason I made Jordan a mod, I guess. You guys are awesome. So same deal this week as far as having the random Pokemon in chat that causes things to happen. And again, I will give a hint in 1 hour. So she's feeling a lot better. Today she is rather swollen, but they said that. So she had it on Friday, and then today's Sunday, so they said that day 2 after surgery is some of the worst swelling, and so today she's somewhat chipmunk-like today, but she's feeling all right. She's got some decent drugs to help keep the pain down. Yeah, it's been a time. When I had mine out, it was not great. She got her wisdom teeth out. Any funny pictures? Jordan, you have the funny pictures, and they shall not end up on the internet. But yeah, Jordan got to see the post-op picture of Snappy Bear, and he thought it was funny. So it's fine. It's totally fine. But yeah, so she's doing all right. She's doing fine. She's got some pain meds, and she's just kind of resting this weekend. So. She's doing good. So thank you all for asking. Y'all are awesome. So I guess we should go ahead and get into it. So I have also added a few more things to the chat bot, and hopefully they work. I did go ahead and check the chat bot. It is actually working this time, so we don't have to worry about it just sitting there not working. So let's go ahead and jump in game here. And that's not the button I wanted. We're going to go ahead and fly on down to the Max Raid Adventure Den Cave thing. Max Lair, that's what it's called. That's what I said. That's totally what I said. It's not Combi again this week. But it was randomly generated again, so there is yet another one. I don't need Tornadus. Do you have anything nice? Right. Nope. Okay. We're done with that. But so yeah, we have a random Pokemon that will be showing up. That will show up in the chat for you if you type it in. And I'll give a hint in 1 hour. Or I guess less than an hour by now. Alright. Oh, I need to put the other things on screen here. So let me do this. And actually that sub goal I need to fix. I see you doing the Pokemon rap, and I very much appreciate it. Let's see here. That needs to be on. That needs to be on. And I need to fix this. Because we are currently at 194, not 191, and it has not been updated. So we're very close. We're literally 6 away. We're 6 subscriptions away from meeting our goal. Mark's first line and then gave up. That's fine. That's fine. There we go. There's the sub goal on there. I believe that's everything. We've got our past shinies up in the corner. And I believe that's pretty much all we need, I think. You found Mewtwo yesterday? I mean, it's a pretty interesting shiny for sure. Just the big green blob. Then again, as opposed to a big pink blob, there's not really a huge difference there, is there? Alright. 1, 0, 1, 5. I'm not online. I'm not online. I need to fix that. Yep, we're only 6 away. We're really close. So, I mean, it's definitely within reach, I feel like. There we go. It always helps when you're connected to the internet, because otherwise I'd have just been sitting here looking stupid. Alright. There we go. Ooh, sub to Dapper Snapper if you want Gen 4 remakes? Ooh. That's pretty good. That's pretty good reason to do it. Jordan out here with the good reasons. Jordan, will you be joining us tonight in our endeavors? Let's see. I've only gotten 2 shinies, a Bomb of Snow, and recently a Frostmoth. Frostmoth is a cool shiny though. I'm cool with Frostmoth shiny. We got Mataraz in here. Got room for one more. Did we lose Omar? I think we lost Omar. He was here at the beginning of the stream anyway. Let me test this to make sure this is working for you guys. Oh, I didn't expect it to do it like that. I didn't think it was going to do it as all separate messages. That's kind of odd. But so those are all of the... I've now added several more commands to the chat. I thought it would do it all as one message and not all in separate messages. Anyway, I'll have to fix that. But, so, let me explain them all to you. So, exclamation mark Twitter is obviously just the normal one. You just click that and you're good. Exclamation mark slap and exclamation mark high five. You do have to put someone's name afterwards. You have to put someone's name. So exclamation mark high five space someone's name, exclamation mark slap someone's name. So that's why those didn't work. Let me make sure. Well, that's what I had it doing. And maybe it didn't work. Cool, love it. Let's see. It literally worked when I tested it. Of course it did. I'll get it working. It's always something, right? Guess we'll go with Indeedee. Oh, there it goes. So it's just because it has to be someone's name in chat. Okay, there it goes. Okay, so it does work. I didn't change anything. Okay, so stuff's working. Stuff's working. I just you know, I have to type in the whole name of someone in chat. That is loud. That is loud. I'm turning that down. Well, I guess don't mind if I do. Maybe that'll be a decent volume for you all. Reflect, nice, nice. But we do have two things that are quite weak to grass, so we do want to watch out for that for sure. That could end up being a problem. What's a PC part list? It's what my actual, like, all the parts in my PC. So, like, in my computer. Because I built my own computer. And so it's just all of the individual parts that I use to build it. If you're interested in that sort of thing. Some people are, some people aren't, so... That way, if you do want to know what kind of computer I'm running, then it's there for you. I probably could word that slightly better. If you have a suggestion for better wording, then let me know. But yeah, because that wording isn't exactly the most concise way to put it, I guess. But if you think there's a better way for me to word it, I can always change it. It's super easy to change. I wanted to build a PC for school, but my mom was being difficult, and instead I got a mediocre, overpriced pre-built. Yeah, I never recommend pre-builts. You end up paying way more for the labor to build it than if you just buy your own stuff and put it together. PCs are super easy to put together, actually. Like, it's nowhere near as difficult as what everyone makes it out to be. So it's actually quite easy. Yeah, and especially if you use PC Part Picker, like what I have my list on there for, it automatically checks for compatibility. And so, you know, that way you can't actually... It doesn't allow you to put parts in there that won't fit, that won't work together. So, like, you can't put... It won't let you do like an AMD chip with a an AMD chip with a Intel socket, because they're the opposite, and so it wouldn't fit together. It's got RGB. Yeah, my my heatsink has RGB, and there's RGB also behind the motherboard. Right behind the motherboard, there's some red RGB as well. So a lot of red, and then my keyboard, mouse pad, even the like cable that comes out of my microphone that goes into my red audio interface, all of that is also red. So there's a lot of red. There's a ton of red, and that's why the Persona character, the Arsene guy, normally sits right on top of it. So you just told a lot of friends about me, and they said they'll check you out and sub. Let's go. Let's go. How's that team coming along? Getting that? I know we were talking about Aegislash today. Several different ways to run an Aegislash. But I mean, we're only 6 away, so I mean, hey, there we go. See, it works. It works. I didn't mess it up too badly. I'm just glad it actually worked the first time, because I was honestly expecting it to just all not work at all. But it worked. It worked. And I added on there the exclamation mark time. I don't know if that works or not. But it should display what time it is for me. Should. And I put that on there just because I know that several of you are not from the United States, and so, or even in different time zones in the United States, and so it might work. Use Aegislash with Sacred Sword, Shadow Ball, Flash Cannon, and King's Shield with a Lagging Tail. Yeah, that was a super common set last generation. A lot of people ran that set, actually. So that's very common, actually. We were actually discussing a. It is actually 1825. That is correct. Except it didn't do my channel. It just left that thing in there. Let me just go in there and change it to a static text. It didn't pick that part up. I'll edit that. There. I just changed it. Hey, Never Asked is back. Let's go. Yeah, it should have put for Dapper Snapper Gaming right there, but didn't. It's all good. It's all good though. It's about 10:26, so you got a 4-hour difference. Yeah, because it's 6:27 or 6:26 right now. Oh, 10:26 a.m. Oh, that's a completely different. Oh, okay. That is not at all close. Let's say, wouldn't 10 p.m. would be like out in the middle of the ocean, wouldn't it? Because it goes, yeah, because it gets later as it goes towards Europe. Your friend Hydra told me about you and said you helped him out a lot. Hey, welcome, Pokemon Master. Yeah, he and I have been working on some team building. and that sort of stuff. So he's a pretty he's a good one. He's a good one. Speaking of which, he and I've been working on looking at team options and that sort of thing on Twitter. So go ahead and make sure you follow me on Twitter, !Twitter. Dapper, you hit 201. I did? Because if you have stuff set to private, it doesn't, because I have notifications turned on, but YouTube is a little weird. Let me look here. We did. Let's go. You guys are awesome. We beat it, and we're like a month early. Oh, you guys are the best. Let's go. You guys are awesome. I am so thankful for you guys. I thought we would just like barely scrape in there. Like, I was hopeful that we would get it. I really did think that we would get it, but I did not expect to get it this early. So thank you all so much. We are actually at 201. I just checked. It is true. It is true. So you guys are absolutely awesome. Thank you all so much. I'm just gonna remove that because we met the goal. So we don't need that right there anymore. That's awesome. That's absolutely amazing. Yeah, that is big poggers. And definitely big poggers to, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I keep wanting to say V Hydro, but like, it's not a Y, it's an X. I don't know how you want me to pronounce that, but make sure that you give big poggers to him. Give him a high five, like going out and telling his friends, because that pushed us over the edge. That single-handedly pushed us over the edge. And so, yeah, awesome job. That's so good. Also, I fainted. Oops. Yeah, you all are awesome. I do have a cooldown on high five. Let me turn that off. Let me turn that cooldown off. I don't need it on there. I'm gonna leave the cooldown on. I'm leaving the cooldown on slap, but I'm taking it off on high five. Okay. Yeah, so that's why the high five failed. It's just Hydro? Okay. Because this whole time I was like, how do I pronounce that? Because like, I'm just sitting here like the hex, just put a V with the X's. Yeah, I was just like V. Yeah, it didn't. My brain didn't. It didn't work. But yeah, you should be able to high five as much as you want now. Yeah, there you go. I took the cooldown off. So sweet. You guys are the best. I'm very also. If I'm not mistaken, we're already at 15 likes. Let's go. 15 likes, and we're 30 minutes in. We're 30 minutes in. Y'all are awesome. Y'all are amazing. Also, just fair warning. I did record. I've already recorded tomorrow's video. So in the video, I'm like, hopefully we made it. Let's hope so. So don't think that I'm like that I forgot by tomorrow's video. It's already been recorded. So yeah. But by Wednesday's video, I have not recorded Wednesday's video yet. And so for Wednesday's video, I'll be saying big thank you on that one. So don't you worry. But no, you all are awesome. I'm so pumped. So I mean, we've been around for about a year. The channel's about 1 year old. And we got to 200, so I mean, that's really good. I mean, for the first year, getting 200, that's really not bad at all. You know, most people who get, because I mean, YouTube growth really is an exponential process. It's not something that's necessarily linear, right? The more subs you get, the more your name gets out there, and you know, the more that you can gain even more. And so, you know, I'm hoping to get. Ooh, we got 200 this year. Let's try to get, you know, 300 more next year, if not more. So I think that we could get to 500. I didn't expect that to Oko, but the helping hand, yeah, that helped. Okay, all right. But so yeah, I'm hoping to get, you know, if we could get 300 during the course of next year, get to 500, you know. Once you get to 1,000 and have 4,000 public watch hours, that's when you get monetized too. So that would be cool if we could get to that point, you know, a couple years down the line. That would be cool. I'm hoping to eventually get monetized. I mean, I plan on sticking with this. I'm not planning on going anywhere. So, especially with a community like this, y'all are great. You think I'm gonna get to 1K by the end of 2021? I'm all about that. I would love that. No shiny, no shiny, no shiny. Man, that would have been great if we got the shiny right there too. That would have just like blown my mind. Although, I mean, if we got it by the end of tonight, I mean, that would be big pog right there, you know? We get the shiny and we beat 200 subs. I mean, yeah, y'all are fantastic. I'm very thankful for y'all. Y'all are absolutely amazing. But I would love to get 1K by the end of next year. That would honestly blow my mind if we got to 1K by the end of next year. I hope this channel gets big. Me too. me too, for sure. I would love that. No, I just love interacting with you guys and putting out videos for you guys. It's just fun. I just have a lot of fun making the videos for you all and just hanging out, especially in these streams, you know? So I heard you talking about PC. Yeah, if you put !spec, it will, shiny plus sub goal would be a super stream. Yeah, yeah. So now I owe you all a week of Wi-Fi though, because I said that I owe you all a week of Wi-Fi. So if I said if we get to 200 by the end of the year, then I owe you all a week of Wi-Fi. Then so that's happening. Week of Wi-Fi is happening. Torkoal for sure. Absolutely. Easiest pick of my life. I want to buy a gaming PC, but I don't know how to build it, so I was thinking about a pre-built. Do not get a pre-built. Absolutely not. Building your own PC is literally the easiest thing in the world. You're gonna waste so much money if you get a pre-built. That's a salazzle. Yeah, do not buy a pre-built. I never recommend buying pre-builts. Literally the only advantage of pre-builts is that you can sometimes get like exclusive cases that you find on there, so like Alienware cases and things like that. So like but the thing is, like, there are also private sellers that will sell you an Alienware case if you really want it to have that. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like pre-builts are a good way to go at the moment with part shortages. There is, yeah, that's true. That is true. Some parts are really difficult to find right now. I don't know if you saw on my PC stuff, on my PC thing, my graphics card and my monitors that I use are both not available right now. And a couple other things actually. There's several things that on my parts list that are not available right now. It's difficult to find parts right now actually. So yeah, I mean pre-builts are a good option for that. But as far as like for your wallet goes, as far as for your wallet, I don't really recommend pre-builts. What do I mean by week of Wi-Fi? So for week of Wi-Fi, we've done them before. I don't know if we've done 2 of them before or just 1. We've done at least 1. And so what it is we do a 6v6 singles battle every day, Monday through Friday. No days off, and it's the whole thing. If I send you the PC on Twitter, can you tell me if it's a scam or a waste? Yeah, I mean, if you want to send it to me, then I can take a look at it. And I can look at, you know, what parts are going for nowadays, and yeah, I can take a look at it. again, the best way to communicate with me directly, outside of obviously in chat, is on Twitter. So if you need my Twitter, !Twitter in the chat, and go ahead and follow me over there. And my DMs are open, so if you have any questions about anything or anything like that, just shoot me a DM, no problem. But building a PC is like Legos? Absolutely. It is just adult Legos. That's all it is. It's from Best Buy? Okay, yeah, I like Best Buy. I like Best Buy for the most part. And they do have the Geek Squad stuff. Now, the only thing for me that is an advantage of pre-builts over not pre-builts is having support of some kind. So when you build your own PC, you're doing what's called an OEM build. And so when you install Windows and that sort of thing, you typically you're going to install an OEM key, unless you go out and buy like, you know, an actually like crazy official copy, but most people don't do that. With that, you are claiming that you are the manufacturer of the PC, and so Windows is not going to offer you any kind of support because they don't get credit for building it. And like your company isn't going to really give you any kind of like general support. But if you're buying it from like Best Buy, then you've got Best Buy to help you with what you bought. So I mean, that is one advantage of pre-builts. You know, if you buy it from a reputable dealer like Best Buy, you know, they would provide support for who knows how long, and they can have a warranty. Some of your parts places may not have a warranty, so that's one advantage. And that is a big advantage, and that's one reason why a lot of people go with pre-builts. I'm not saying that anybody who gets a pre-built is necessarily making a bad decision. It's just a little bit harder on your wallet, but at the same time, you're somewhat paying for a little bit of insurance there. So I mean, does it even out? I think it just depends. What do I want here? Actually, Quick Claw was better. Oh well. But yeah, like Aiden was saying, some parts are difficult to find right now, and some are super easy to find. Like I said, on my parts list, like you can't get the graphics card that I have right now. It's really hard to find it. And my monitors, apparently you can't find those, which I didn't think there would be a shortage on the monitors that I have unless they discontinued them. But they're really not that old. These monitors are like just over a year old. So I mean, it's not like they don't. I wouldn't think they don't make them anymore, but maybe they don't. I don't know. That cry took so long. That cry took forever. Congrats on 200 plus subs. Thank you so much. I absolutely appreciate all of you who have come out to the streams, who have been watching the videos, and ultimately subscribed. Y'all are absolutely amazing. It's been a great first year. It's really been a really great first year, and I honestly didn't expect to get to 200 in the first year. Obviously it's been like a year and a week, but like it's a year. But I absolutely appreciate all of you. It's been a lot of fun. We've definitely grown a lot in the first year as far as like in quality. I can't even go back and watch like my first few videos. Like my first videos were so bad. They were so bad, and I'm not encouraging you to go back and watch them because they're just that bad, but like we've grown a lot. Omar, what's up, Omar? Now, I'm not gonna say that the slap command was implemented specifically for Omar, but I'm just saying that certain people always say that they want to slap him after he makes jokes. So I felt like it was necessary to put that in. Now I do have a cooldown, so not everybody can slap Omar at once, but it is on there. You sent it to me on Twitter. I will look at my Twitter right now. I can pull that up. Oh, I have a message. Cool. I will check that out after the stream. But yeah, so when Omar makes a joke, you know, we've got the new slap thing. But like I said, I do have a cooldown, a 1 minute cooldown on it. Oh, he hasn't even made a joke yet, and you already slapped him. That's funny. He hasn't even made a joke yet. Oh well. You deserve 200 with such high quality. Thank you so much. Oh, everybody's trying to slap him. Do I need to? I'll take the cooldown off. Y'all want to slap Omar? Omar, I have to say, you have made yourself an easy target. If it gets out of hand, then I'll put the cooldown back on. But for now, if it gets out of hand, I'll turn the cooldown back on. But for now, I'll turn it back off. If literally everyone, you missed your slap, well, you'll hit the next one. Don't worry, you'll hit the next one. Just checking. I just gotta make sure that I can slap him, right? I just gotta make sure that the option is there. Every time I make a joke at a slapping emoji. All right, slap him, slap him, slap him. This might get him. There, yep, there it is. But don't worry, I'm used to people being salty over me. But that's what makes it entertaining. That's what makes it entertaining to be here. It's fine. It's totally fine. All I'm saying is, you're probably gonna get slapped a lot tonight. And you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. And Nidoking? Yeah, Nidoking, it carries fire type coverage, I'm pretty sure it carries fire type coverage in these. I thought this one carried like a bunch of different stuff. I don't know. Yeah, there goes Omar again. Oh, it's like that one time I defeated Pennywise, but no worries, I'll see him sooner or later. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Omar. Yep, that's just no. I feel like I just see Omar just standing there, tells a joke, and people just get in line. We'll just get in line and just oh man. Yeah, I definitely also it's very weird seeing a Nidoking poison. I wanted to ask, can I battle later? Yeah. We can definitely battle at some point. Let me check something here. Although actually, I promised Connor a battle first, so. I promised Connor a battle first, and then we can battle after that. Although that was supposed to be for this week, and I forgot to get back with you, Connor. If you are still wanting to do that for this week, then we can. Welcome to Slapper Dapper Pokemon stream. I should have considered that. Oh man, the Slapper Dapper Gaming channel. Yeah, I have a feeling that these slaps are going to be going on for a very, very long time. I had the fright of my life and thought Omar made another joke. Oh no. Don't worry, you've got the slapping option. It's all good. It's all good now. It's all good. I've given you all basically a way to rate his jokes, right? The less slaps, the better the joke, right? So the Slapper Dapper one, that one went over pretty well. So I mean that was a good one. The Pennywise one, you got 3 slaps. So I mean that one didn't go as well, right? So you've got a gauge now. You've got a gauge now. It's fine. Yeah, I was gonna say Nido King has full coverage here. But yeah, we said we're gonna do a, if only it was sheer force. Yeah. That would have been useful, wouldn't it? I'm a very harsh critic. When did you say we could battle? So I've already promised Connor, that we would battle, at some point. And so he is currently in line. And then you are after him. So it'll be a couple weeks before I can get you on the channel. Speaking of which, Connor, you need to hit me up on Twitter again, or I guess I need to hit you up on Twitter. We need to figure something out. So obviously not tonight, but how are you streaming your Switch? I have an Elgato HD60S. That is something that's not on my PC part list, but I have an Elgato HD60S that I just use as a pass-through. Yeah. Tobias, I think I was first ages ago. Oh yeah, that's right. I did tell Tobias. That is actually true. So I just need to have it's exclamation mark spec instead of exclamation mark PC. So actually we could even do a stream, a week of Wi-Fi of viewer battles. If y'all wanted to do that, I would be okay with that. Because I mean, we've got Tobias, we've got Never Asked, we've got V Hydro. Let's see, Tobias, V Hydro, Never Asked, Mataraz, and we would just need one more. And we could do some 6v6 singles against everybody. And do 5 days of viewer battles. I would do that. If that's what y'all want to be the sub goal, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. No shinies. But so what we could do is we can record those throughout the month of December. I wasn't planning on posting them until the beginning of the year. And so we can just plan on recording them just whenever it's convenient for all of us, sometime during the month of December. And then I'll put those up like first or second week of January. But if that's what y'all want, then I'm totally cool with making that being the sub goal. Lifeform shouldn't be afraid. Absolutely. Sticky Barb is better. Sticky Barb. It's fine. To tell you how I won $10 in a Pokemon tournament, you did not. I would like to win $10 in a Pokemon tournament. I would like to win anything in a Pokemon tournament. Then again, it's been a long time since I've actually like competed. You're on holidays now. I have some free time. Well, that works out because actually, so I've been at my job for about a year now, and I've only asked off for one day the entire year, and that was my birthday. But this week, I work a 4-day week. I actually don't work 6 Fridays in a row, which it ended up working out really, really nicely. But I am off every day next week. And so I would say we could all plan on sometime next week recording. So literally, like, I get off, and I'm actually off this Friday as well. So, yeah, I work Monday through Thursday this week. I normally work till Friday, but I do not this week. And then I am off literally Friday through the following Sunday. Through like Sunday, whole week, Sunday. So I've got a lot of time off coming up here. And then of course Christmas. I work a half day Christmas Eve. I work a half day Christmas Eve. I know. Let's go. Everybody say hi to Snappy Bear. Big pog to Snappy Bear. She's saying congratulations on 200. Everybody big pog for Snappy Bear making an appearance. Sort of. By voice. She doesn't want to be on camera, but we did it. We did it. These guys are the best. It's fantastic. I love you. Let's see. Oh, and Omar got slapped. He got slapped twice. I got finals. I can do them whenever it's only my future at stake. It's this Discord, and they did a doubles tournament, and I used weakness policy Metagross and Bulldoze Dusclops. Yes, that's pretty good. That's pretty good strat. Tomorrow we actually have Metagross on a team, although Metagross is not the feature in tomorrow's team. So again, more reasons to come to the stream. You get slight spoilers for the week, because I have to plan out my videos like a week in advance just to make sure that I've got to make sure that I plan out my videos like a week in advance just to make sure that everything's there. Oh, we didn't get a 4th. Unfort. Do a rando for the last one. Having difficulty joining. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's a Blaziken right there. I'm the best. At what? I like that response. That's a good response. Alright, so what we got down the line here? Not really anything helpful there. Not really anything helpful there. Wow. These kind of all suck. None of those options were really great, unfortunately, but it's fine. It's fine. They did a singles tournament, and I swept with +2 Blaziken. Blaziken's one of those mons, like, right now, I don't think that Blaziken is, like, super busted. I mean, it's decent, but it actually dropped to UU. I didn't make a State of the Meta this month, unfortunately, but it actually is in UU now. It is not in top tier anymore. And it didn't get banned to Ubers like it's literally always been. Let's see. Just fire off a flare here. Oh, you need shiny Sceptile? I got you. I feel hurt that they don't have a Mega. More probably should have Protean Greninja. Protean Greninja is quite strong, and honestly, like, that thing is busted. Protean Greninja is absolutely too strong. It's so good. especially having Protean on something as strong as Water Shuriken was. I mean, yeah, it's insane. Especially Protean, then Ash Greninja. Like, it just got worse as they just made Greninja even stronger, which just, like, yeah, it didn't. That thing was too good. That thing was too good. And then, yeah, I also felt the same way about Cinderace when they gave it Libero, or Libero, whatever you want to call it, because it's the same thing. It's the exact same ability as Protean. But nowadays, I feel like it's a little bit easier to, I think it's a little bit easier to deal with. I think it's going back to OU because you use too weak for Blaziken. I don't know, because UU has some big threats in it right now that have never been UU before. And I mean, so let me pull this up here because I want to, let's talk about the tiers, because I didn't actually I didn't make competitive decks this month, and that's on me. But let me see here. But like, it's kind of crazy what has changed as far as like what all the tiers look like right now. So in UU right now, we've got thing like the top 3 mons are right? But you've got Hippowdon down here, you've got Victini, which some people would argue is better. You've got Zeraora, which is way faster. Como-O, which pretty much walls it. Azumarill is sitting down there. Rotom Wash is sitting down there. Crocodile, which normally is Scarfed, is sitting down there. Nihilego, Rotom Heat, Gyarados, what else? Tentacruel, Incineroar. So, I mean, it's definitely got a lot of checks down here. Latios, actually. Latios is UU right now. I don't need that. If Greninja's in the next game, I want to do a shiny hidden ability hunt because in home I have a hidden ability Frogadier. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Do we go for Doublade or I guess Doublade? It's not weak to grass. That's just the top used ones in UU. The crazy thing though is like RU looks kind of crazy as well. I mean, RU has Conkeldurr. Why is Conkeldurr in RU? Conkeldurr has literally always been OU, like, since drop. I don't think it's ever even been UU. And right now it's sitting in RU because no one uses it. Like, that blows my mind that it's that low. Zarude is down there. Slowking. Yeah, Slowking's good. Gengar. Xurkitree. Haxorus. Terrakion. Kyurem. Togekiss. Metagross. Thundurus. Like, Crobat. Tangrowth. That's a big one. Darmanitan. Diggersby. Suicune. Mimikyu. I mean, all these things. They should not be this low. Torkoal and Venusaur. Snorlax, Chandelure, Entei, like, all this stuff is this low. Like, how? How is all of that stuff this low? It blows my mind that all of that stuff is so low. Regional variants for the Hoenn starters? I'd be about that. I would totally be about that. Then again, I'm also very much partial to Hoenn, so. I had a message from General Palpitoad. He told me to execute order. Yep. Here come the slaps. Here come the slaps. Everybody get in line. Everybody take your turn. So slap. Yep, there it is again. Oh, man. All right, let's get Sceptile for a boy. Just to see if we can get that shiny. There we go. Yep, all the slaps. All of the slaps. Oh man. Yeah, this is fantastic. Yeah, don't you worry, we got you on the Sceptile. We got you on the Sceptile. It's no big deal. I mean, it gets destroyed by us anyway, so I mean, why not, right? IDK if I want Double H Shiny or a Sceptile Shiny more. I mean, I did get that Shiny Honedge, and so we've used our Shiny Aegislash several times. So, I mean, that was pretty cool. That's pretty nuts. We have that Shiny Galvantula as well, which is pretty cool. It's the greatest thing I've ever done, being able to slap people online. I mean, that's the thing, like, in lieu of everything that's happening in the world right now, I have to make sure that you can still slap people even though you can't see them in person. So, you know, I feel like that's my duty as a streamer, as a content creator, to provide you with the ability to slap people from across the world. It's great. That's why you subscribed, is so that you can slap people, right? I mean, I think that's worth a sub. Again, all these reasons to sub. Now you can slap people across the world. It's great. It's fine. Back in X and Y, I hunted Honedge for 2 months straight. Oof. Yeah, my Honedge story was quite different. Yeah, I've told this before, but my Honedge story was I was breeding for a perfect Aegislash. I got it. I got a perfect Honedge in breeding. And then I was like, well, I don't want these eggs just sitting in my box. I want to at least like see what's in them, and maybe I have like wonder trait stuff for later. And then like the second egg of the ones that were left over, one of them was shiny. And it was kind of crazy. And so I got that one up to level 100 and fixed it. I think it needed like 1 stat or something. It was right there. I have a shiny Aegislash whom I love with everything inside of me. She's my child whom I shall never lose. Oh my goodness. And Omar's getting slapped again. Yeah, Omar's just getting all of it tonight. Oh, I didn't even... Actually, that's actually what I wanted anyway. That's not what I meant. I didn't even like look at what I was pressing, but E-Belt is what I wanted, so that's fine. E-Belt is useful. No Violet? Yeah, unfortunate. Although I really don't think you're gonna need it. I don't think that this is gonna last more than like 1 or 2 turns. Again, that's why I like Kartana raids, because they're pretty easy. Anytime you do something against someone that has a 4 times weakness outside of like Zygarde, then it's pretty easy. So I think we're gonna Gucci. I think we're gonna be Gucci. Oh, Mataraz gave a high 5 to Omar. Wow, look at that. That's your thumbs up right there. This has become a thumbs up, thumbs down. And then he got slapped. Oh, he slapped himself. Wait, you slapped yourself. How could you? I accidentally Dynamaxed. So you slapped yourself. Oh man, I had to slap myself. It's fine. It's fine. It's not gonna make a difference. Oh, he crit me. Good. I love getting hit with crits like that. That's fantastic. Fire pledge. Boom. All that damage. Let's go. We absolutely take those. Oh. Matarez is actually just clapping. Yeah, Matarez is actually just clapping. He gave himself a crisp high five. And all those it beats, it doesn't always beat Celesteela. Celesteela is super bulky, and especially if it's running Autotomized Meteor Beam, then it can beat it. And again, like the thing about it is about Blaziken this generation is because it really does need it needs both Swords Dance and Protect, but it really can't afford to run both right now. It really needs either Thunder Punch or Earthquake, typically Earthquake, to be able to cover for, I mean, a lot of things. So it's just tough for it to do a whole lot. Although, you know, maybe it'll work out better in UU. I think it'll have a strong presence in UU, but as far as in OU, honestly it just gets beaten by too much, I feel like. Let's be happy Garchomp didn't get Dragon Dance. Why are we happy about that? I wanted Garchomp to get Dragon Dance. Although it would have been a monster if it did. It absolutely would have, it would have been an absolute monster if it got Dragon Dance. I mean, even Scale Shot, Scale Shot's good. Pokegame said it's too strong for UU. I mean, it's very strong. But, like, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of borderline. At least to me, I think it's borderline. But I mean, looking at UU, and I mean, let me look at UU again. So just with Dual Stab, we beat sometimes Celesteela, sometimes, not all the time. Hydreigon you beat most of the time. Scizor you beat pretty much every time. Volcarona, as long as it's not already set up, you can beat it. Hippowdon, you lose to it. Victini, it could go either way. Aegislash, you can beat it. Salamence, you lose. Zeraora, most of the time you lose unless you can get speed boosts up. Como-O, usually if it's an offensive one, you lose. If it's a defensive one, it's 50-50. You beat Bulu, lose to Azumarill, lose to Lele, lose to Rotom Wash. You beat Bisharp, lose to Crocodile, beat Amoonguss, lose to Nihilego, lose to Rotom Heat, lose to Latios. Jirachi could go either way depending on how much speed you have. Lose to Gyarados. Could go either way on Hatterene if you can get enough attack set up. Lose to Keldeo, lose to Thundurus, beat Magnezone, lose to Scarf Mammo, but if it's not Scarf, then you can win. Lose to Tentacruel. I mean, there's a lot of things that check it too. I mean, there's a lot of things that go both ways here, right? Like, yes, it beats a lot of it beats a lot of the top things. It beats a lot of the like top 10 stuff, but as soon as you get out of top 10, it starts not doing great anymore. So I don't know. Garchomp would get put in Ubers. I don't know that it would get put in Ubers, but it definitely would be much higher in usage. It would be much higher in usage. Because the thing is, ultimately, like, it's never, to me, I don't think it's going to be as good as Zygarde, because Zygarde has better bulk, It has 1,000 arrows, which hits things in the sky. It's the most spammable move in the game. It's impossible to slap Dapper, but you can high five. Lol. Yeah, I don't want to go on Showdown and have to go on Ubers just for Garchomp. Yeah, I get that. I get that. There's... Well... I'll go Cherim. In OU, most of the counters are probably getting banned. Well... See, I don't know how many more bans are really coming in OU, though, to be honest with you. So let's look at OU right now. Number 1 is Lando T. Although... The thing about Lando T, though, is that this is the... Even though it's number 1 in usage, it was actually much higher than this in previous generations. Well, these are both ground types, so that's not great. I'm obligated to go this way because I know Jordan wants the lick your tongue. Let me do something here where I can actually see the chat and what I'm doing. There we go. Yeah, but Zygarde got fully banned. That's what I'm saying. Zygarde got fully banned. I don't think that even with Dragon Dance, that Garchomp would be at its level. I don't think that it would be as good, just because it doesn't have that super spammable move, you know? Let's see. Yeah, but Zygarde is bulkier, and 1,000 Arrows is the most spammable move, like, in the game, just because it hits everything. It beats Zapdos. I mean, it allows it to beat Zapdos, everything like that. For Garchomp, Garchomp has to carry a Rock-type move, which is typically going to be Stone Edge, and Stone Edge has a chance to miss. And so, like, you know, that's a thing. But as far as Lando T, you know, Zygarde could hit Lando T if it switched in and do damage. With your ground type move, you really can't hit Lando. Oof. Clefable. Garchomp usually doesn't have things to hit Clefable, so it most of the time can't beat it. Pheromosa has triple axle now. It gets absolutely nay-nayed. And then Urshifu single strike. I mean, typically Urshifu single strike can just 2-hit KO you, and you can't 2-hit KO back. At least not before it can. Although with Dragon Dance, though, you know, you probably could end up beating it. Ferrothorn, you can't really do anything to Ferrothorn. Magearna, you can beat Magearna, you can beat Toxapex. With Rock type coverage, you beat Zapdos, you beat Heatran. Spectrier, not really. Just because it's much faster. But again, with Dragon Dance, you could probably beat it. Finny, you'd have to get up several boosts to beat Finny, but I could see it happening. So I mean, it definitely would be. It would definitely be dangerous. Like, it would definitely be extremely dangerous. But do I think it would be, like, completely OP? No, I don't think so. Shell Bell here. Yeah, and Slowbro also, like, hard walls it, too. Buzzwole walls it pretty hard. Let's see, what else does well against it? Rain does really well against it. Rain kind of nay-nays it, to be honest. Like, Rain kind of destroys it. So, yeah, I mean, it's definitely very strong, but do I think that it would be, like, the strongest thing in the world? No, I really don't. But it's still a very good mon, though. It's a very, very good mon. Let's see. He beats Crocodile. He's 95 or 113. Is Crocodile too slow? Because a lot of Crocodiles are... One, Crocodiles Intimidate, which helps. Most of them are. Let me look at this. Crocodile. If we are scarfed, yeah, so the thing is that ultimately Scarf Crocodile can really go ham on it, right? And that's how I run a lot of mine. I typically don't run the Intimidate like rock set. I have before, but that's typically not what I think about. But yeah, Scarf Crocodile, you would have to get 2 boosts you would have to get 2 speed boosts in order to actually beat this, in order to actually beat Crocodile. Because yes, like, you do have enough damage. Like, you do have enough damage with low kick or close combat or anything like that. But, yeah, otherwise Scarf Crocodile beats you, because you have to have 2 speed boosts in order to outspeed it, and Crocodile guaranteed OHKOs with Earthquake every time. So yeah, unless you sit there and allow the Blaziken to get up a bunch of speed boosts, then it'll get beaten by Crocodile. Garchomp with Yachi Berry is apparently good. I mean, anytime that you can help cover a 4x weakness and at least turn it into a 2, that's pretty good. I wonder which pseudo is the strongest. Well, according to... Let's see. According to the usage statistics, let's look here. Oh, also it's 7:20. I owe you all a hint. I owe you all a hint 20 minutes ago, actually. So it is actually, how about this? Since we're on the topic, tonight's Pokemon is currently in OU. How about that? That's a very narrowed down list. Like, that makes it very easy. So yeah, that narrows it down quite a bit for you. But yeah, according to the OU list, Tyranitar is actually the top used Pokemon in OU as far as pseudo legendaries, which is kind of interesting because Tyranitar has been going up and down and up and down and up and down like crazy, and it's been nuts for it, because normally it sits in like the OU range. When it had its Mega, that was pretty good. But yeah, T-Tar's been kind of going all over the place here recently, but it's back up in OU with Excadrill, its trusty sand partner, and it's doing really well. Dragonite also made the cut, barely, for OU. It's sitting at number 40, and Galarian Slowking is a very interesting mon for me to see in OU. That's a weird pick. That's a really weird pick. Greninja is not currently in OU because it's not in the game. Let's see. When is the Dapper Snapper Discord? You know, I haven't even, like, announced that. I haven't even announced the Dapper Snapper Discord. But since we met our sub goal, I will go ahead and say it is currently in the works. I have not announced that yet, but it is currently in the works. Jordan and I are currently tag teaming that to get that, and I'm hoping to launch that sometime within the next month or so, depending on if we can get everything implemented correctly, and then there'll be a link and everything, and everybody can join that. Does that mean we get the top 10 cutest Pokemon Snappy Bear video? No, because that wasn't the that wasn't what the sub goal was for this. I would say that the top 10 cutest thing about Snappy Bear is probably going to be a thank you for getting monetized kind of video. It's gonna be a while. It's going to be a while. Make sure you're checking on current OU. I'm seeing several Pokemon on here that are not current OU, if you want to have a better chance of getting it. But me telling you what tier it's in greatly brings up your chances of finding it, because I mean the list is only like 40 is only 39 Pokemon, so I mean that it takes it from 900 something to 39, so you'll find it very quickly. I'm feeling real generous tonight because you all, the people want a top 10 cutest Mons video, then let's get to 1,000 subs. Let's get to 1,000 subs. And then I'll see about getting her on here. Still haven't seen the answer on here just yet. But it is something in OU, in current OU. Yeah, make sure you're checking current OU because I am seeing several things that are not current OU. If you want the best chance of finding it. And again, this was random. I did not go out and like just choose something like this random Pokemon generator. And this is what it gave me. Oh. Wait. Oh, okay, so, alright, you can stop guessing. Jordan actually got it. It was Tyranitar. But where Jordan's a mod, it doesn't ban him. It doesn't time him out. Jordan got it. It was Tyranitar. So somebody else say Tyranitar if you want it proven. I can't do it. But where Jordan's a mod, it won't actually time him out, so it won't tell him if he got it. But it was Tyranitar. Yep, see, there it goes. So it was Tyranitar. So Jordan actually got it. Yeah, it did that. I'm sorry. But yeah, where Jordan's a mod, it doesn't time him out or ban him. It doesn't ban anybody. It just times you. It times people out. And it says 10 minutes. It's only one. It's not 10 minutes. I changed it. I don't know how to change the text to say 1 minute, but it is only 1 minute. So don't worry, you're not timed out for 10 minutes. That would be ridiculous. I just needed some way for it to like, for you to know that it was right. I'm invincible. Well, that's what you get for being a mod. The fact that Diancie and Volcanion came back, but Hoopa didn't is outrageous. Yeah, I would have liked to have had Hoopa and Hoopa Unbound. I would have liked to have seen if Hoopa Unbound could have stayed, because it always gets banned. I would have liked to have seen if Hoopa Unbound could have made it. Oh no! You had to spell it foul FAWL for that joke. All right, it has been removed, so you may now say Tyranitar all you want. Yep, you may now say Tyranitar all you want and not get timed out for it. It was all good. Oh, people lining up. Let me look at something real quick. Delete a bunch of this stuff here. See if we got a shiny, and then I'll check on that. No shinies. So sad. So sad. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's do it again. There we go. Now let me check on something here. Wish all the mythical ones came back. Have a Darkrai, Arceus, and Hoopa in home. Yeah, I think Hoopa would have been fine. I don't think Hoopa would have been a problem to have in the game at all. At least personally, I don't think it would have been a big deal. Let me see if I can do something real quick for you guys. If I can get this to work, I think you guys will like this. Oh yeah, this might work. Let me see if I can get this to... If I can get this to work, this is gonna be great. Oh, I'm so sorry. I need to start the thing. I'm sorry. This, hopefully you guys will like this. I'm not even paying attention. Dang. These all... I guess I'll get this. Oh, okay. Then Manectric shows up. I'm really liking the high fives. Like looking online, I haven't found anybody that does high fives. I've only seen slaps before. So I like high fives. But here, let me see if I can add this. I just made something that I think you guys will like. Maybe. I don't know. You may not like it. We do have a Torkoal over there. Yeah. Let me find the thing I made. Y'all might think it's dumb, but there you go. Oh no, no. Yeah, okay, never mind, we're good. This is our new phalanx. This is everyone getting in line. Everyone getting in line. Slap Omar. There you go. This is, I don't really know where to put it, but this is everybody getting in line to slap Omar. There you go. This is me. That's me now. It's everybody in line to slap Omar, because it's been happening like all night, right? And so there you go. This is I like that. He can just, where will he? Where do I put him? I guess he can sit up here. Oh, he's covering up the whole screen. He can sit right here. He'll sit right there for now. That's what you can do in like 2 minutes in Photoshop. Yeah, so this right here is our exclamation mark slap, like, emoji. Like this is our mascot for exclamation mark slap. Oh god, it's happening. He didn't even say anything, but it's here. I have it set as my copy paste. That's funny. You just boop. Control V, Control V, Control V. It's easy now. You know why I chose Milt? Because I had no utter choice. Oh no. Oh no, the slaps, the slaps, the slaps. I can make it bigger. I can make it a little bit bigger. Well, it stops after so long. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna make it a lot smaller. There you go, he can sit right there. I don't want to cover up like and subscribe. That's too important, right? It's too important. Why isn't it working? I don't know. I turned the cooldown off. Yeah, I don't know. I have cooldown turned off, so on both the user level and the just general level. So I'm not sure why it didn't work there, but I see where it didn't work. It's weird. What's up, Jimjez? How is it going? Jimjez is a new friend. Is a new friend. Also someone from England, who I met this past week. Yeah, we met this past week, and we actually play Rainbow Six Siege together. So she's fun. She's a lot of fun. We have a good time making fun of the other people that we play Siege with, and it's a good time. It's a good time. So for all that you missed, Jimjez, we're just slapping people. Pretty much is the gist of everything. There's just a lot of slapping going on right now. Our boy Omar makes jokes, and then he gets slapped for them, and then we give high fives, and it's great. It's fine. You know how your slap does not work on me because my jokes slap back. I have a feeling you're gonna get slapped for that. I have a feeling you're gonna get slapped for that. But now we're giving high fives to Jimjez. Let's go. Let's go. Yep, there's the slaps. Yeah, so this it's a pretty violent stream, as you can see. Much more violent than anything on Rainbow Six Siege. Absolutely. Way more violent than Rainbow Six Siege. Clearly, clearly. But no, we're just having fun. Searching for a shiny Kartana. But have a feeling we ain't gonna get it. Unfor it. I like the high five command. I haven't seen... I really haven't seen anybody else do a high five command. I just kind of was like, you know, that's just as easy. It's literally the same thing as a slap command. So why not, right? You got back into R6 and rage quit playing my Xbox altogether. Yeah, I'm telling you, this channel, very much like, this right here is, this is the pinnacle of violence on the internet. Definitely not Rainbow Six Siege, where you're, you know, using guns and shooting people. Then again, I play Rainbow Six Siege, so it's like, I can't really say a whole lot. But no, Siege is a blast. It really is. I've got to get back into it where I've got to play more often if I was to ever like stream that. That's a very unlikely stream game for me, to be honest. Just because I kind of suck at that game. You know, typically people want to watch streamers who are actually good at the game, where I'm not. So, yeah, it probably wouldn't be that entertaining of a stream. So, yeah. But I mean, if it's something, if y'all want to watch me hardcore struggle bus, you know. Oh my god, Ruthless. Ruthless, why are you doing this to me, man? Alright, Ruthless. You've been lurking an hour. And you were doing so good. You were doing so good. And yep. Never asked, already knew what was happening. Yeah. Never asked, already knew exactly what was going to happen to Ruthless there. Yeah, anytime that someone brings that kind of negativity into the chat, aka just Ruthless, he's the only one who brings that kind of negativity into the chat, then he gets put in timeout. Oh my gosh, 3 of us are burned. That is not fun at all. Technically, the main game R6 is canonically training between the operators. That is true. That is true. And I mean, technically all of the events are the same way too. I mean, the whole 2021 thing is training, you know, and all of the things it's technically training. So I mean, but I also don't know, like, it doesn't make a lot of sense when, yeah, like I get it, it's supposed to be training between the operators, but like at the same time, oh, I'm the one who got all of you burned with coaching. Oh, that's my bad. That's my bad. I got all of you burned with coaching. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh no. But that doesn't mean it's not fun though. I mean, it's a lot of fun. We might lose this. Oh, you got milk drink. That's good. That's good. That's good. Looks like Milk Tank got burned. Want some hot milk? Man, Never Ask just literally walked up and you're like holding your glass of milk and he just slapped that out of your hand. He literally just smacked a man's cup of milk onto the floor and now it's everywhere. Alright, we beat it, but we're not looking like we're in very good shape for the Kartana. We're gonna need some healing for sure. I mean, then again, one of us is taking this, so like, that'll heal one of us up. Which is, you know, definitely helpful, but, maybe. Yeah, basically everybody but Miltank should probably go in on wanting this. Just because we're all so low on HP. Oh, I got it. Oof. Oof. My bad. My bad. I would say we need to go for those berries. Yeah. We need help. We need all the help. We're kind of close. He's never going to sleep without his warm milk. I mean, he did just drink the warm milk there at the very end. Use milk drink. I mean, right there. Got him a glass of warm milk. Fine. But I've already said it like a million times, but I'm gonna say it again. Thank you all so much for helping us hit 200 before the end of the year. And honestly, I thought it would be like, you know, right before Christmas. I did expect us to make it, but I didn't think that it would be now. I really expected it to be later. So again, thank you all so much for helping us to make it to 200. I'm extremely thankful for all of you for helping us with that. Oh, look at that. Matterass hitting up that Twitter link. All of you who are wanting to do, all of you who are wanting to participate in the viewer battle week, the week of Wi-Fi, I need to come up with a better name, but some kind of viewer battle week of Wi-Fi. All of you need to hit me up on Twitter. That's how we can do scheduling, and it'll probably be sometime next week. I know that schedules are somewhat difficult since most of you aren't American, since most of you are in Europe, but I'm cool to work with pretty much any schedule next week. So, besides, it'd probably end up being a lot more convenient for me to do it, you know, what's a decent hour for y'all. So, you don't have Twitter? Well, that's the best way to communicate with me right now, as far as my DMs go. My DMs are open on Twitter, so I mean, if you wanted to get a Twitter and like just follow me, no, I'm just kidding. You don't have to do that. We can figure something out. I am again somebody spilled the beans on the Discord server. I haven't even announced that yet, but someone was like, when's the Discord server happening? It is in the works. It is already in the works. Things are happening behind the scenes. But I'm not quite ready to release it just yet. But once I am, then there will be a link. So but yeah, so we'll have to figure out time conversions and all that good stuff so that we know when it is for everybody. And that's why I would prefer to be able to, you know, DM, just so that we can go ahead and figure out a time that works for both of us with the time difference. Again, !time will tell you what time it is for me right now so that you can calculate the time difference. And so, you know, that way you can figure out what time is great for you, what time might be good for me. Next week I'll be free pretty much most of the time. I'll be playing a lot of Siege next week, I'm sure, but also, you know, recording and getting prepped for all of that, so all that good stuff. Yeah, so it's currently 7:47 p.m. for me. But this always displays it in army time, so once I finish with this Dynamax adventure, everybody can have a Pokemon battle. Let's see. I'm just gonna go with the guaranteed hit here. Omar's wanting to do some single battles. Happy their revenge on me for my puns. Lol. I mean, if y'all want to. I don't have a way to see it, so I wouldn't have any way to show that off. Oh, I never asked us to go to sleep early. Unfortunate. I didn't even get to move. I didn't even get to do anything. Oof. I got destroyed. I got absolutely destroyed. Or I didn't. Kartana got absolutely destroyed. I mean, if it wasn't the overheat, it would have been the burning jealousy, so it's all good. It's all good. I don't have shiny life orb Shedinji yet. Oh no, rip. Big rip on that one. Working on a team, not done yet. That checks out. That checks out. It takes time. It takes a lot of time. As I say, my showdown list is quite extensive. Are y'all wanting to do single battles? I mean, I have a new mascot today. I have a new mascot. Can you guess what it is? I do not know. I do not know what it is. So, I mean, if we're doing a singles battle, are you wanting to battle me, or are you wanting to battle other people and then I just keep doing this? So I'm assuming we're gonna keep doing this. But I don't care to, you know, I don't have multiple teams ready. I only have, I have the new team for this week ready as far as for Wi-Fi Wednesday, but I do not have any additional teams ready right now. I mean, I could use an old team. I've got several old teams ready. Oh, Life Orb Shedinja is your mascot. That checks out. Slap. Oof. So we're doing more of these, or are we doing? Or am I gonna have to? Am I doing a battle or something? So I don't care to battle maybe one or two people, but I don't have any like new teams. Keep doing your shiny hunt? Alright. We sticking with the shinies. So many slaps. Thanks. I saw a cup of milk in your hand. Just runs up, actually takes this man's glass of milk and just slaps it on the ground. Unfort. Unfort. Oh man. Yeah. Felix out here just... Chocolate milk sounds good right now. BRP. Matters has got all the good stuff. Got the chocolate milk on lock over here. Ready to go. Oh, getting slapped back. Unfort. SpongeBob told me to. That checks out. That checks out. I didn't have a cup of milk, though. SpongeBob said it nonetheless. I mean, if SpongeBob says it, then, you know, what do? You gotta listen, right? You know what I'm saying? Not really great options here. Your daughter shares a birthday with SpongeBob? I did not know that. It's pretty cool, though. These pulls were not great. These pulls were not great at all. Cool, no fire. She's basically guaranteed success in life. That checks out. That checks out. Well, Xatu might be decent, and Pelipper. Shiny Dragonair. Oh no. Skitter Smack's actually pretty nice here. Bap, bap. Oh, Endure, okay. You got your chalky milk? You better be careful, somebody's gonna slap it out of your hands. Yeah, there it was. Like, somebody's gonna slap that milk right out of your hands. Oh, and a Chansey? Easy. Easy. Cup of milk presented itself. No! Oh, poor glass of milk. Never had a chance. It never had a chance. Big rip. Big rip on that one. Okay, so for the oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! Don't cry for spilled milk. Oh, that one was coming. That one. I can't justify slapping Omar over that one. Okay, I won't slap him for that. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think you can slap him over that one. That one seems warranted. Because, I mean, Mataraz just turned around and is just like, I mean, it's just back and forth, you know? Just, I mean, it's just over and over and over, right? It's hilarious. Mataraz just has to justify his actions. It's fine. It's fine. So for the viewer Wi-Fi battles, I want to make sure I got my full list of people who requested. I've got Mataraz, Tobias, Never Asked, and V Hydro. I haven't seen him in a minute, but he asked as well. So we've got one more slot, and I guess we could even push it to 6 days or 7 days if we wanted to. It's my channel. And it's you guys who got me there, so what's another battle or two? You cannot slap what is reality, and true facts are you're crying over spilled milk. Can we get a double slap command? Oh man, have y'all seen Front Hand Backhand by Key and Peele? I feel like this is that situation. I feel like Front Hand Backhand is exactly what we're getting ourselves into right now. Double slap cups of milk. We'll see about the double slap. That's the thing, these little like custom commands. I'm not crying, I'm just sad. I mean, that's his chalky milk. I mean, you can't just, one does not just slap the chalky milk out of someone's hand. That's just big sad right there. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm back with my chalky milk. Oh, let's go. So much chalky milk. Oh no! It got slapped too. No, it's just all going downhill. It's all going downhill here. All of the milk is on the ground. Oh, here, give me a second. Give me a second. I've got a picture for all of you. Let me mess with it first. Ooh, I put it in a sealable sippy cup. This is just war now. I mean, this is just getting insane here. I'm gonna take that off because you guys know the code by now. That's milk out of your hand and I'm happy. Oh man. Here, I'll help you guys out. There you go. This is... There you go. That's the milk now. I'm being slapped by the phalanx. Tobias, you better hope I don't see you with milk. This man's gonna actually, like... This man's gonna actually show up at his house and smack some milk out of his hand. Like, it's gonna happen. It's going to happen. You versus me Pokemon battle. Let's go, buddy. Ooh, that's a challenge, my guy. That's a challenge, my guy. Do you have milk? Any milk in a bag for the Canadian viewers? Oh my gosh. I tell you what, if y'all want to do a battle, we could go on Showdown right now, and I could watch, and y'all can go at it. See whose milk deserves more slapping. If y'all want to have a showdown, you can just send me the battle code, and we can watch that. You ask and you shall receive. Oh, it's on. Oh, it's on. Alright, here's the rules. Best 2 out of 3 random battles. Neither of you build teams. Random battles. Showdown, right after we're done with this. And we're showing it on stream. It's happening. This has to be settled. This has to be settled. Looks like Phalanx slapped the milk. Exactly! Phalanx slapped the milk out of his hand. But as soon as this is over, you two on Showdown. Random battles. Best 2 out of 3. It's happening. And if it isn't on stream, then it didn't happen. Maybe a second shiny Citra? I mean, that'd be cool. But if it doesn't happen on stream, then it didn't happen. I'm already saying it. If we don't see the battle on stream, then it did not happen. I think this has to be the battle for whose milk deserves to be spilled more, whether the slap was warranted or not. All right, I'm ready. Once we get through, as soon as we get done with this, it's happening. Yep. Random battle, best 2 of 3. That's it. I'll provide us. So, like, Floyd Mayweather is going to box Logan Paul? Are they going to live broadcast the murder? Pretty much. Somebody is. I mean, look at that milk. Look at the milk carton. That looks. I mean, if that's not murder, then I mean, I don't know what is. To be honest, I don't know how I do random battles on Sword and Shield. We're doing them on Showdown, on Pokemon Showdown. We're doing them on Pokemon Showdown, so you do not have to build a team. You do not have to have any. You do not have to do anything. You literally just click random battle, and that's it. So you don't have to do anything. Let's watch our language. I do have that turned on now. Yeah, Showdown on mobile is fun. Showdown on mobile is interesting for sure, but I've seen worse. I've seen worse. But yeah, you just literally just go on Showdown and it'll let you battle on mobile. It's not the best, but it'll let you do it. But yeah, it's happening. It's gonna be the battle for the battle of the ages. I mean, I've had to play Showdown on my phone before as far as, like, testing teams and stuff if I don't have a whole lot of time. How do I fight you even? You both will just have to exchange, or just one of you needs the other person's username. So you'll just go on there and just make an account. You just name yourself whatever you want to name yourself. And then one person shoots the other person a challenge. And then once there's a link, you just throw that in the chat, and then I can display it on stream. And then I'll give you some of that professional commentary. You know what I'm saying? AKA not professional, but still commentary. So yeah, you'll just need to exchange. I'm gonna have to go for a little bit after this. Are you gonna stay for the showdown? Are you gonna stay for the showdown of the ages? You gotta stay for that. I mean, you gotta stay to watch one of them beat down the other. And then, you know, go do your thing. But as soon as we get this Kartana, it's going down. It's happening. And it's gonna be great. Gen 8 random battle. Yep, that's what it is. But again, like I said, if it doesn't happen on stream, it didn't happen. So we gotta get it on stream. Let me make sure I'm get ready to lose. Ooh. Got some harsh words coming out here. Alright, so don't start the battles until I'm joined up. Anything that happens off stream does not count. Who's healing the Kartana? No healing the Kartana. Mataraz, don't be healing the Kartana. No. That did 0. Oh, Mataraz is... Are you stalling? What? Oh, man. Still can't get that burn. It's fine, it's fine. Again, this thing's just so frail on the special side, it really doesn't make a huge difference. As long as you don't keep doing it. There we go. Helping hand, I'm good with that. I'm good with that. I would really like to get the burn on this thing, though. Overgrowth, goodbye. Oh, not into me. But goodbye to Chansey. Alright, let's get the attack boost. That's not good. That's not good. But hopefully we'll be able to still pull this out. Scald, we've got a lot of burn chances here. Alright, there we go. I'm good with, as long as somebody gets it. There we go. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, I crit. That checks out. Yeah, the burn is nice. The burn is very, very nice. Although it's healing itself with the grassy terrain. Alright. Let's finish this off. Hey, there we go. Yeah, that's gonna do 0 through reflect and burn, even at +1. Yeah, I still lived. Let's go. Alright, cool. That worked out. Alright, it is about to go down. It is about to absolutely go down. And I'm pumped. I'm very pumped. Never Asked and Tobias are about to enter into the battle of the century right now. This is the place to be. You'll never see more competitive gameplay and better trash talk anywhere on the internet. Over here, slapping milk on the ground. It's all going down. Alright. Let's check these. Nope. 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 Alright, let me... Alright, yes. Let me switch this over here. Okay. Oh, it's going down now. Okay, so I need to... He's really poking the bear here. He's really, really poking the bear. Alright, so we're gonna turn that off there. Okay, so... Let me know when y'all are in the battle. Let me know when y'all are in and we'll switch over to it. Are you in battle right now? Oh, they are. Alright, let's get switched over to that. There we go. Oh. Here, let's, there we go. Alright, so... You all are good to start anytime here. So we've got, We've got both sides here. We've got Never Asked in one corner. Oh, just changed his stuff to Dawn. And then over here we have Attila the Hungry, otherwise known as Tobias. So turn one, Never Asked is already looking for that late game sweep with the spikes. Bolton does not have any kind of removal and is going to be weak to those. So that could be interesting for the end game, depending on what Attila has in the back. Of course, this being random battles, we do not have team preview, so we do not know what is in the back for both of our competitors here. That Fire Fang definitely hurt a lot on the Maractus, though, so it seems that Never Asked is considering switching out. But what into, we don't know. Does he have something super powerful in the back, or is it a team full of babies? I guess we'll find out here in just a second. Both of them thinking very, very hard about their decisions in this match, taking their sweet time. Oh, except for that Attila left. He was talking an awfully big game and then now has retreated and actually left the battle. That is not, hold on, I have issues. Yeah, your milk's laying on the ground. That's the issue. You got milk laying on the ground. Here. Milk is still here. The Phalanx has slapped. Something's wrong. Oh no. Oh, they both left. No! Are we gonna have to get a fresh battle? Slap milk. Are we gonna have to get a fresh battle? It seems like both sides are missing. Both sides are missing. If y'all are having to get into a different battle, then that's fine. We can X out of this one. Yeah, it says you're offline. Yeah, let me know when y'all are back in the battle and we'll have battle number 1. To have that quality content, it takes time. It takes time. Oh, still showing offline. Unfort. Unfort. Not offline. Nope, not that. See? How about? Yeah, it's showing Never Asked offline as well. If you're in a battle, go ahead and just drop the link in chat, and I can pick it up from that. Can't challenge you for some reason. I'd say both of you close out the tab and go back into it. Maybe something on Showdown's end. And make sure both of you are signed into your accounts too. Make sure it's not just like a blank account up there. Yeah, like up in the top right where it has your username, make sure you have your username put in there, because otherwise I think it'll show up as offline. Yeah, it's showing that Attila is back online. It's still showing Never Asked offline, but Attila came back online. So just let me know if it all works out for you. And put the music over here. Yeah, it's still showing Never Ask being offline. Make sure your name is up in the top right corner, because if you logged out of the tab, it may have kicked you off. Right up next to the gear and the little speaker. It may have... Usually when you log back in, it kicks you off and you have to choose which account. There we go. Okay, off to an interesting start here with... There we go, there we go. Here it is, here it is. So we've got some setup going on here, turn one, with some Stealth Rocks and T-Wave, followed by a Hydro miss, unfortunately, and a knockoff coming off, taking out the Palkia's leftovers, and a double Hydro miss. That could be the win condition that this Uxie needed to win this 1v1. Will Attila actually stay in? It's looking pretty good for Never Asked at this point. His suicide lead actually being able to 1v1. Have we found the true counter? Have we found the true counter? Although it does get fully paralyzed here, so that does make up for at least one of those misses. Let's see what they want to do now. The Hydro Pump missed a lot, but going for Fire Blast, which also is somewhat low accuracy, does connect. Takes it down to 17%, and you've just seen it here, folks. Uxie 1v1ing a Palkia, and doing it successfully. So that is how one 1v1s a Palkia with an Uxie. And now we see the Galarian Zapdos coming in on the Psychic type. This could be somewhat of a this could be dangerous. This could be dangerous. Goes for a Throat Chop, goes ahead and takes out that lead. We're now at 5 Pokemon apiece. Let's go ahead and see what Never Asked has in the back to deal with this, and it is going to be the Hawlucha. Hawlucha being a very nice check. Both of these actually technically checking each other, but Hawlucha being much, much faster and going ahead and taking that out. For those of you who do not know how to use Showdown just yet, if you hover over the opponent's Pokemon, you can see a speed, and in random battles, it will always be the highest number. So Hawlucha is exactly 235 speed right now, and Credilli is exactly 123 speed. It does survive the close combat and goes for a Swords Dance, but it is going to be slower this next turn. So what will this Credilli do in order to deal with his Hawlucha? I guess we're about to find out. Both players are playing somewhat quickly right now, and that's great. Goes for the Throat Chop, getting slightly cocky, and it does not pay off as he goes down to a Stone Edge. Never Asked making a slight misplay there, should have just clicked any other move, and that would have definitely taken out the Credilli. So now we have Credilli versus Amoonguss. Credilli going for the recover, very smart move, easily taking that Sludge Bomb there, and Credilli looking very, very dangerous for this end game now. It could just click recover again, or it can just go ahead and get off a clean 78% with Stone Edge. Very impressive damage coming off of this Credilli. And again, the Toxic is there, but we do have recover to somewhat stall it out, and missing the Stone Edge. Very, very unfortunate, but definitely a time to click recover as it is faster than the Amoonguss. So yeah, there is the recover as expected, and there's the Sludge Bomb. This Toxic is going to start racking up over time quite quickly. So Credilli's got to make the moves now while it still can, and going ahead and critting the Amoonguss. The crit did not matter at all, but the Credilli is now very low. But being able to solo 2 Pokemon there was pretty fantastic, and the Glalie going for the Protect, and that is going to end up possibly being a mistake, just depending. Actually, it does get this Moody boost with the speed, so we're guaranteed faster, but can it do 38% with Freeze Dry? It cannot, and it's going to go down to a Stone Edge. Credilli going absolutely ham right now. And it does faint, but not before taking out half of Never Asked team. We go into the Wall Rain here against the Porygon 2, tracing the Thick Fat. So now they're both kind of in an awkward position because Ice doesn't really do anything to either of them. So we do see the Toxic coming off of the Porygon 2. Definitely a really good play going on to that Wall Rain. Wall Rain being there for the bulk, and that is doing negligible damage, unfortunately. It looks like Neverast has his back against the wall. What will his play be? Actually goes for the Toxic back, which is definitely a good play, but will it be enough with the Recover coming off of the Porygon 2? I guess we will have to wait and see, as it goes for the Ice Beam, even despite the fact that it is now Thick Fat. Thick Fat, of course, reducing the power of Ice and Fire type moves, and so now this Porygon 2 essentially has a resistance to Ice, which is rather useful. Any kind of extra resistances on a normal type is kind of insane. So yeah, this Walrein is going to go down this turn, unfortunately, and Porygon 2 can just click Recover. Oh, but it chooses not to. Chooses not to recover and sacrifices Porygon 2 there. And so it is 1v2 right now. Can Never Asked pull this back out? We are about to see. And it's a Regidrago, actually, versus a Beartic. Now, this Beartic is not in snow, and the Regidrago is going to be naturally faster. Goes for the Hammer Arm, and it does just under half. Going for the Swords Dance here, unfortunately, this could end up being the end of the game. And goes for Dynamax, and goes for the Hailstorm, and does KO the Regidrago. So that is going to be your game number 1. Very, very close game. Cradilly going absolutely nuts there. That was crazy. So again, you will never see more competitive gameplay than right here on the Dapper Snapper Gaming channel, as these two fight for who is the king of milk. And so here we go again. Game number 2. Oh, that's still the same game. All right, best of 3. We need one more. We got, hey, this is the best of 3. It's not over. Never Asked still has a chance. Never Asked still has a chance. We are not done yet. No, 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 no. Get back in there. Get back in there. This is a best of 3. This is a best of 3. We're not done. We're not done. We're not done. It is a best of 3. You've got to definitively win here, my guy. You don't just get to do one and done. This is spilled milk we're talking about. This is way more important than just one match. You've got to win twice. We don't determine whether or not you can smack milk out of somebody's hand based on one thing that could be a fluke. You got to prove it. You got to really go in there. This is a best of 3 situation. So I need battles. I need a battle 2 and possibly a battle 3. So y'all better get back in there. Besides, I haven't gotten to do my commentator voice like this without, you know, having to focus on actually doing it myself in a while, so I'm enjoying that. All right, battle number 2, and we've got a Zamazenta here, which is very, very scary, but also Keldeo is very strong. So this could go either way. Now, normally they do carry the Wild Charge, which is not too crazy here, and 247, 224. So this thing could definitely be choiced, and goes ahead and sacks the Keldeo turn 1. That is very, very unfortunate. Keldeo could have been a valuable member of the team. I'm assuming that Never Asked did not have a ground type, which is definitely interesting. But Gardevoir coming in and actually tracing the Dauntless Shield, getting +1 defense. What a play! And so this Wild Charge going ahead and indicating that the Zamazenta is in fact scarfed, and not doing that much damage to the Gardevoir after stealing the Dauntless Shield. What a play by Never Asked, going into Gardevoir, having the foresight to go ahead and do that. Now going into Copperajah, which is definitely a very scary mon. This thing can definitely hit like a truck, and Psyshock is not going to do enough. Heavy Slam will go ahead and KO the Gardevoir. So it is looking quite good for Attila at the moment, but the Incineroar comes in, very, very scary with the Intimidate, and of course that Fire typing being super effective on the Steel typing. So what will Attila do here? Goes ahead and takes a Flare Blitz to the face and just goes straight down. Big sad for that Copperajah. Could have done so much, but now it is gone. And we see the Basculin. Basculin is one of those sleeper threats, and it can actually do a lot of work with adaptability. And we see the early Dynamax with the Max Geyser going ahead and just committing it all right now. And we see the Appleton come in here. What a good switch in. Appleton can take a lot of hits, but do we see the Max Geyser? It is actually a G-Max, and we do not see a Geyser or a... Wow, G-Max Sweetness doing a ton of damage. I was expecting the Ice-type move, but it did not come out. Basculin may not have it. This Appleton being able to pretty much entirely neutralize the Dynamax of the opposing team, and actually choosing to switch out here and go into the Victini. Now this Appleton could definitely have the Thick Fat ability, and if it does, then those fire type moves aren't going to be doing very much, and it does seem to be the case. So going ahead and being hit with the Max Wormwind and going to go down to the G-Max Appleton here. G-Max Appleton going and putting in the work, doing a ton of damage to Basculin and 1v1ing the Victini. Very, very competitive gameplay, of course, that you are seeing right now. Appleton being somewhat a sleeper threat, and there's the Glalie coming back for another round. Are we going to see the Protect in order to preserve the Moody? We are not. We're just going to see a straight Freeze Dry, thereby confirming yet again the fact that this thing is, in fact, Thick Fat. Thick Fat showing up a lot in these matches for some reason, and now it is slowing down but raising its special defense, which could end up being a problem for this. And Appleton definitely not having Protect there, otherwise would have clicked it and got a little bit of chip damage, and the seeds are still there though at +1 special defense, +1 speed going into Lucario. Definitely a great switch in here, and if it actually carries the Bullet Punch, which I'm assuming that it does, then you're going to be in for an interesting time here. 199, actually it is slower than the Basculin, so if the Basculin carries Aqua Jet, then that will be something it will have to take. And oh, we're slapping people in the we're slapping people in chat here. It's fine. And so Basculin comes back in and goes for the Head Smash. Are the Basculin not carrying the Aqua Jet and Lucario not going for it either? Going for the straight Meteor Mash, but it does survive the Head Smash. And last one is going to be the Rose Raid. So can the Rose Raid do this last bit, actually winning the speed tie, but clicking Sludge Bomb on a Steel type and getting frozen by Ice Punch? This could be the game right here, and Never Asked could very well come back and carries a Palkia no less. And so this is looking like a game for the full freeze there, going there. So we've got Never Asked taking game 2. We're going to game 3, folks. It is all down to this. So give me one more game here. It all comes down to this moment right here. That is the same game. It all comes down to this. Who is going to be the Milk Champion? We find out in game 3. Give me one more. Both sides. Here we go. Both sides. Here we go. We got one more left. One more. Again, this is the pinnacle of competitive gameplay and competitive and just competitive commentary, all of this stuff. You will not see anything better on the internet. And we see a Zacian here, very, very scary for the Magmortar, taking a close combat though, and taking it quite well before taking a Fire Blast to the face and surviving. They both take heavy damage there, but definitely the Zacian taking all that damage seems much, much worse than the Magmortar. And going for the Psychic Fangs, it doing slightly less and taking a Thunderbolt to go ahead and KO the Zacian, one of the strongest Pokemon in the game. Definitely a trade that Attila is willing to make. And so now we see the Indeedee switch in here, setting up that Psychic Terrain. No more of the priority, and goes ahead and takes out the Magmortar with an Expanding Force. So we do trade Zacian for Magmortar, and now we see the Bouffalant. Bouffalant, of course, being a very strong boy with that Afro Smash ability. And we see Swords Dance. Swords Dance could make this thing a huge threat with the head charge. And we see the close combat, and it goes ahead and just straight Oko's Indeedee. Very unfortunate, but now we have to see something come in that is faster than the Bouffalant, because we don't have any priority in Psychic Terrain. So we do go ahead and see the Crustle come in. That is a Sturdymon right there, so this could definitely work out. And this could be the time to go ahead and set up a Shell Smash. No Shell Smash and miss on Megahorn. So definitely could have made better use of that turn for Never Asked. But then again, he may not have Shell Smash, so we don't know. And look at that, another Shell Smash user. We've got Omastar here. Now, Omastar is a very strong boy, and it goes ahead and takes this down to Sturdy. There's the Shell Smash coming out from the Crustle. The Crustle actually could have ended up technically getting 2 Shell Smashes off, and this Omastar is sitting right here in front of it, staring it down. Does survive the Earthquake, however, but does not allow the Omastar to get off its own Shell Smash. So this is not the end of the world. And we see Cradilly again, the absolute MVP GOAT Pog for game number 1. And we go ahead and see the Dynamax going into the Storm Drain, and we see Attila forgetting about the ability on the Cradilly being Storm Drain. Unfortunate. Lord Helix is here. It's all going down, folks. It's all going crazy. So we've got Shiftry coming out here. What is Shiftry going to do? We will absolutely see right now. Let's see what happens. Goes for the Leaf Storm, takes under half and lowers its special attack there, taking a Stone Edge, doing 46%. That means that if we get the same roll, this Shiftry will go down next turn. This is looking somewhat grim for Attila, and Cradilly being the Pokemon of the day out here. Cradilly absolutely going nuts, you know, on both sides. And we see a Zygarde 10%. This could be very interesting. Zygarde is very strong. It is very, very fast as the Doggo form, going for the 1000 arrow, but it lives on 1 HP and misses the Stone Edge. Very unfortunate. Could have been the time to go ahead and get some damage off on this, but unfortunately, it is going, but we see the miss on Iron Tail, and it's going to get the recover off. Oh my goodness. So now it is out of range of 1,000 arrows. This is a very back and forth battle, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. What are we going to do? We go ahead and see the Stone Edge, and it does not that much damage, unfortunately. And what are we gonna see now? 1,000 arrows again, doing enough damage that time to take out the Cradilly. This battle could definitely go either way here, as we see the Umbreon, a very bulky dark type, and it could definitely take on this Zygarde, especially with that loss on the Life Orb health, going down to a foul play. And Attila is on his final Mon, and it is a Hippowdon, a very bulky Mon, somewhat difficult to take down at times. So what is the opponent's answer? What is Never Asked answer to this Hippowdon? Is it to stay in with Umbreon? It is going to be clicking foul play, and Whirlwind is going to switch out into the Dragonite, which is very unfortunate, taking the sand damage, losing its multi-scale. Definitely could make a difference here. And we're gonna just go ahead and see a straight Outrage here, and it's gonna click Toxic. It's looking like Never Asked has got this in the bag now. And what do we see on this final turn? Let's see how this ends. But I believe all of us know exactly what's getting ready to happen. There's the Outrage, takes out the Hippowdon, and Never Asked is going to be your champion. So, Never Asked, go ahead and claim your prize. Go ahead and those were great games. Cradilly going nuts. Cradilly going absolutely crazy. What just happened with Cradilly? I don't know, but I loved it. I absolutely loved it. Very close battle, you guys. Very good battling on both sides. I appreciated watching that. And so now we can go back to our regularly scheduled content. So let me get us switched back over here to what you guys were actually watching. Oh, I need to get this one. There we go. And so the dispute has been settled. A gentleman's duel, as they call it, and it's quite nice. That was quite the battle, gentlemen. You did great. You both battled valiantly. But now, back to the shiny hunting. So we're going to jump right back into our regularly scheduled content. But very good battles, gentlemen. You did great. Can't wait till you battle me. I'll have some, I'll definitely have some fire for you. I'll have to make some flames teams. I'm definitely gonna have to make some flames teams. So this week, I've got to be building some teams. I've got to build like 5 teams for you guys. So, unfort. I didn't reconnect. No! No! You're right. I didn't go back and reconnect to the internet. You're right. You're right. You're right. Matteraz's looking out for me. I get you. But yeah, anytime that there's a gentleman's duel, that's how you do it. A best of 3 random battles. That's it. That's how you determine who's right, who's wrong. That is how it's done. The battle actually tired me out. It was cool. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. I was nervous for the last Pokemon. I thought it was going to be a legendary. I definitely could have, it could have gone that way. Hey, so chat. You want to check my, subscriber number again? Yeah, I went down by 4. I somehow lost 4 subscribers within the course of the stream. Not sure how that happened. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what happened. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened. But yeah, we did have it. It was there. I saw it. Unfort. Hashtag justice for Dapper. Hashtag stop the count. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Shame on those 4 for unsubbing. Unfort. Yeah, I don't know. I have no way to know who it was, so. Very sad. Very sad. Very sad, Panda. But yeah, we did have it. I mean, my little bro saw the battle, felt outrage, and raced to get his phone to sub. I mean, we'll take it. Apparently we need it now. Apparently we desperately need it if we're gonna get back to our 200 like we were at. But we're sitting at 197 now. So now we're 3 short. We're 3 short. Am I gonna get yelled at by your little bro? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. YouTube probably wanted to stop you from growing. That's just kind of YouTube in general right now. It just wants to stop everybody from growing, it feels like. It's not just me. But yeah. Oh, it looks like your brother subscribed, so we're up to 198 now. We got one of them back. Well, so now I have to put this back up now. Wait. Yeah, I'll take those down. Put those back up. That's a Flareon. And we have 9 watching the stream. Yeah, we've had some people off and on watching it. I think we're at like 16 likes. I can't see it right now, but I think we're at like 16 likes. So let's we gotta put the subscriber goal back up here. $17 likes, yeah. Yeah, go ahead and burn it. Alright, there you go. 198. This is the little bro right now. What's up, little bro? How's it going? Just means more slaps for me. Thank you for subscribing, little bro. I appreciate you. I only drink soda. Milk is terrible for you. Soda is the real health is for the real health conscious. Is that milk I see? Uh-oh. 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 There it goes. Milk soda. Ew. I'm sure that exists, but like, I don't want any part of it. That sounds disgusting. Like carbonated milk? That sounds so gross. I mean, I guess I'd try carbonated milk. That doesn't sound good at all. Carbonated milk sounds so gross. Joke's on you guys. I like being slapped. Oh my gosh. I know there's milk around, but who has it? You wanna know something? I have no milk in my house. I have no milk in my house right now. So, no slaps for me. No slaps for me. I'm going to change my gamer tag to carbonated milk. Oh no. That just sounds so gross. That just sounds so nasty. Gosh, gosh, that's just so gross. Ruthless, I swear. And I feel like you're gonna come up with some kind of like, if you do that, I feel like you're gonna come up with some like crazy profile picture, like of like milk like bubbling, and it's just not something I need. I mean, it's not like a timeout worthy offense, but it's like, there's so much slapping going on right now, and I love it. No, what was that for? You know, I think it's... Looks like we're really milking the views now for this live stream. I would like to, you know, milk some subs out of it, like, because we had 201. We had the 201, but unfortunately, it did not last. Oh, everybody just slapped him for coming back. Oh my gosh. I'm okay, but somebody should take this. This is Tobias's little bro. What's up, Tobias's little bro? That human guy. I like it. I like it. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for being subscriber number 198. We're very, very close. I'm back and slappier than ever. Ooh. Wow, he comes into the chat, like, his brother's like, hey, come here to this chat. And you just immediately smack him. Like, that seems a little rude. He didn't even do anything. See, Mataraz gave him a high five. A crisp high five at that. Mataraz knows how to welcome people into the stream. It's great. Oh, he's okay. He's slapping his brother. Let's go. This seems appropriate. This seems extreme. Like, this seems completely normal to me. This is just what they do. I'm just fueling the fire that is sibling rivalry. Yeah, I'm just fueling the fire that is sibling rivalry right now. I got destroyed. Holy cow. But yeah, you slap your brother all you want, and I can't say anything. I can't say anything about it. Although I would be careful because I'm assuming that you all are at least somewhat near each other, and so you guys could actually, you know, you could actually get slapped in real life if you're not careful. And that seems slightly more dangerous than the virtual slapping. Rude. Y'all better watch out. I mean, I feel like it's gonna start. Y'all are gonna start throwing like actual hands here after a while. And if that happens, then I can't save either of you. It's just gonna be what it is. Very unfortunate. Oh, Mataraz is clapping again. I mean, a self-high five is just clapping. I mean, that's all that is. Oh, now I'm tormented. Great. Oh, all right. More same person slapping. That's just clapping. Oh, high five, same thing. 2 words. Chalky milk. Let's go. I do think that the high fives are going to be a great part of the chat. Don't diss the choice milk. I'm assuming chalky milk. I'm not dissing chocolate milk. Not one bit. Chocolate milk is fantastic. I disrespect the chalky milk anytime I want. Oh, that's gonna get you slapped. Someone is going to slap you. I don't drink milk, but all these spoons of dehydrated milk. I don't know if you're gonna have people on board with you on that one. I see chalky milk, I slap it. Unfortunate for all the chalky milk out there. Just gonna end up on the ground. But so guys, our goal of 200 by the end of the year is now still out there. Unfortunately, we were not able to keep it over the course of the stream. I don't know who unsubbed, but we gained like 8 subs and then lost 4 of them, I think is what it was. So, very unfortunate. Oh, so much slapping. So much slapping. And I love it. Shiny Flareon, let's go! Nice! Nice, that's awesome. That's so awesome. No shiny for me. Unfortunate. But congratulations, Shiny Flareon, that's awesome. Was that for getting the shiny? Dude, why? Are you trying? You can't just slap a shiny out of somebody's hand. It doesn't work like that. You got a shiny, I didn't. Oof. Oof. Big jealous. I would have loved to have got a shiny. Didn't get it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. I know the best slapping Pokemon. We should have Hariyama. Oh yeah, Hariyama. That's true. Those are some hands right there. Those are some hands right there. Actually, I wonder if I could... Wait. I still have the Phalanx picture, right? Yeah. I could put Hariyama's hands on the Phalanx. Let me do that. Although I don't have a great picture of it since it didn't make the game. I might be able to use this one. Yeah, this may work. Just clean this up a little bit. I feel like I like the clip art one better. But I'll show you what this one looks like. The war's over. I won the war, by the way. It was proven on Showdown. That's true. I dropped my milk yesterday. Uh-oh. It was a 2 out of 3. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut. Jelly-filled donuts are pretty interesting. The war is over, but I'm just saying slapping some guy's chocolate milk out of their hands is straight up death sentence. We got any fire types? Nope. I guess we should go for Beware. Oh, okay. Here, so this is what Phalanx looks like with a Hariyama hand. Let me find it. There you go. There's Phalanx with Hariyama's hand. What do you think? Just slapping people's milk out their hands? Yikes, yeah, I know. And just chocolate milk. I will slap every kind of milk. Yeah, he doesn't discriminate on types of milk. There we go. Oh, it's covering up the health bar. Let's go over here. What about ice cream? Ooh, good question. Put that right there. Death sentence? I mean, I feel like the same rules apply to ice cream. You can't just slap somebody's ice cream out of their hand. Ice cream can stay. Ice cream is better than milk. Your lines are becoming blurred. Your lines are starting to be blurred here, as far as what can and can't stay. But I do very much enjoy ice cream, though. So like, I get it. I get it. It's fine. Let's see. Valerian Mine. Not too bad. Alright, let's light him up. Nice. Good damage. Oh, I actually hit. That did 0 damage. Oof. Oh no, stun shock. I'm not a fan of that. Yeah, stun shock is rough. Now we're all gonna get status except for the Nido Queen. No, it's just me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess. So it was gonna poison the Dewblade. I'm gonna leave now since I gotta wake up early. Well, thank you for coming by, Never Asked. Congratulations on your win. And I very much appreciate you coming by the stream. As always, wish us luck on getting to 200. We just need 2 more now. We're so close, and we had it. We were at 201, and then we had some people leave. Unfortunate. No, high five you. I guess I can't high five you. Oof. I tried. Oh, there it goes. I did. I'll give you a high five. You won the battle. And you've been here all night, so I appreciate you. Not that I don't appreciate everybody else. Y'all are awesome. Y'all have been absolutely amazing to me, and all of you are so fantastic. I really do mean that. We'll get there, though. We're 2 away. We're 2 away. Well, all of these are weak to grass. Well, actually, no. Quillfish is not. I believe Quillfish is the play. Okay. Or not. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. But we just need 2 more subs. That's all we need. And then we reach our goal. So I'm saying, shout out to the rooftops, get on your Discords, call up your buddies, call up your mom, tell your mom to subscribe. It'd be great. Tell that cousin that you haven't seen in a long time. All the things, all the people. Man, I've actually hit 2 of those. It's kind of crazy. That's 50% accurate. I'm surprised that I hit either of those. Wow. I'll take it, though. I will absolutely take it. I do not... I'm not a fan of the feint there, but I think we'll be all right either way. I think we'll be just fine. I'm scared I'm gonna miss. I'm gonna switch over to Fire Pledge. I'm not confident in my ability to hit moves. Not at all, actually. Like, zero. Absolutely zero. Actually, it's like in the negative. It's in the negative, for sure. Alright, come on. Oh, Blizzard, that's dangerous. Of course, I would have taken it the best out of anybody, and it misses me. Ooh, nice. Alright, we'll get it this turn. So we will be streaming for another 45 minutes. And just remember, if we can make that 200, which again, we just need 2 more subs, then we'll do a week of viewer Wi-Fi battles, which at this point, like, we hit it and then came back off of it. I'm gonna do it either way. So we're doing viewer Wi-Fi battle week. So make sure to hit me up so that we can set up a time. I would probably like to record those next week at some point, because that's when I will have the most time to actually record them. So you have 1 week to get a team together and in-game and ready. And I will have something for you. I've got to build a lot of teams this week, and I'll probably be reusing a lot of Pokemon, unfortunately. But it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I've got quite a bit of stuff ready to use, so I mean, just mix up the features and then use a bunch of stuff that I already have. So that's usually what ends up happening, is I bring a bunch of stuff I already have and then feature something new. So I've got Mataraz, Tobias, Never Asked, and V Hydro down for Wi-Fi battles come next week. So we need to find some form of communication. I would prefer it to be on Twitter in my DMs, but if that will not work out, then we can figure out something else. After the stream ends, can we quickly do a battle to avoid the hassle? I don't have an extra team ready right now. I do not have an extra team ready to go at the moment. But we could next week, I guess. If you wanted to. Yeah, but I only have this week's Wi-Fi team ready this week. Like I said, I'm gonna have to build a bunch of teams. So, yeah, the Discord isn't live yet, unfortunately. I don't have... My Discord isn't live yet. I'm working on it, though. It is... The Discord is open, but I haven't sent out a link yet because I'm still working on it. There's still a few things that I'm wanting to add to it before I send out a link. Jordan, my mod, and I are still looking at a few things to add to it before we drop the link. But I think we're gonna try to drop it at the beginning of the year. That's the goal, anyway. Again, whether we make the sub goal or not. I mean, if you wanted to drop if you have Discord, I mean, you could DM me on Discord then. for now. If you just want to drop your Discord link, your Discord like name and code and everything, then I could shoot you a DM on Discord and we could talk about it then, or we could do it after next week's battle. Gotta make a shiny Pokemon channel to show off the shinies. Nah, I'm not gonna make another channel for that. I gotta build up this one. I gotta build up just this one first before I even consider doing a second channel. Alright, so we probably got probably 3 more of these tonight. So make sure if you're wanting in, go ahead and jump in. We got... Oh, I'm so sorry. I clicked quit. My bad. My bad. There we go. I'm just going to click it once this time because that's what I'm supposed to do. Oh, make it in Discord. Oh, yeah, I can do that. I'll do that right now. I'll add that right now. So that it's there at launch, because otherwise I'll forget. Let me go ahead and add that. Alright. That will be on there when it goes live. Again, I'm here to take suggestions, because it's just as much gonna be y'all's thing as it is mine. It's just gonna be, it'll be an easy way to help us build a community, you know? 'Cause that's what I want to do. Because as soon as I start sending the link, I'm gonna change it to a community page. I'm gonna start it'll start being in all the descriptions of my videos. I'll start mentioning it in the intro. All that stuff. So we'll start pushing it once it drops. But anybody else who wants to join this one, we got a minute and a half. And I also want to say, just so that y'all know, Snappy Bear is on the Discord, but she doesn't know how to log back into her Discord. She hasn't logged into her Discord in a very long time. So if you send her messages or something, she probably just won't answer them because she doesn't know how to get into her Discord. So it's not like anything personal. It's just that she doesn't remember how to get into it. We used it for when we were doing Pokemon Jeopardy. Oh, there's Toby. Nice. Omar, you want to jump in on this one? Got 25 seconds, if so. That's a slapping image. Oh, boy. Oh, look at... Of course. I mean, I have to choose it, right? I have to. There he is. Right there. There he is. There's the boy. So ironic. There he goes. Oh, man. That's funny that he showed up. Out of all things. Alright. No fire. Love that. Speak of the devil. Yeah, I know, honestly. Okay, so to get a Maru's not too bad. Neither is Drakloak and Doublade again. I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep and it's not even 7 p.m. That's how I have felt this weekend, to be honest with you. I've been very, very tired. And I still am. Gotta go for the Shining Haunter. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Not that Shining Gengar is all that much different, unfortunately. Alright, boys, here we go. I got you. Squad up, here we go. Alright, boys, let's take this one down. Let's take this one down. This shouldn't... I wouldn't think a to get a Maru would give us that many problems, would you? I wouldn't think it would. Especially not with a Phalanx. Let's go! You're putting money on the table right now saying that Phalanx is shiny? That is a very bold... That's a bold claim. And also it doesn't matter because it's our rental. So... Yeah, it's our rental, so even if it was, we couldn't keep it. Give me your money. Where's the slap? Slapping the money right off his desk. Slap that money right off his desk. Oof. But yeah, where he's a rental, we can't actually keep him, unfortunately. I would love to. I would love to keep him. But we can't. Very sad. Very sad day. Totally forgot. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. It's all good. Oh, there it is. Slapping the money off his table. There it goes. Just flying. Oh, alright. Help it out, Dragonair. Dragonair needs a little bit of help. We take those. We take those. Boom. Nice. We take those. We take those. This thing lives for a long time. Goodness. This thing lives forever. It's ridiculous. Even with a 4x ground weakness. It's insane. Yeah, here's your money, 1,001 slaps. That's funny. But yeah, everybody who was wanting to do a singles Wi-Fi battle, make sure to get with me as far as like what time of day works for you for next week. So again, we'll have to work with time conversions and that sort of thing. Tobias, if you want to drop your Discord, if you have one, if you want to drop your Discord on here, I can shoot you a message on Discord. I can shoot you a DM on Discord, and we will, we can work something out as far as that goes. Oh, it's happening again. It's happening again. The bro fight. The bro fight's going on right now. Well, I guess if I've got that up there, I guess I've got to put the spilled milk up there next to it, right? Right there next to it. And someone said Shiny Haunter, so that's what we'll go for. Supplies. I like supplies. Not so much on these supplies. Oh, bright powder. It's back and forth. The sibling slapping is going nuts right now, boy. Boy. Oh, it's about to go down. Alright, so I'm not nearly as useful this time around. Unfortunate. But I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Uh-oh. Mindstorm, this is gonna hurt. Oh boy. Ow. Okay. Let me see if I can shoot you a message here. Alright, cool. So, got Attila here. Got Tobias. So I can DM him. I'm just making sure that I've got ways to DM everybody, because I'll want to go ahead and schedule. I want to go ahead and schedule all of that as soon as we can. High five, let's go. I'll take that crisp high five. I enjoy a very crisp high five. So, I've already got Never Asked on Twitter. I've got Tobias on Twitter. I've got B Hydro on Twitter, which I don't think he's here anymore. And then Matter, as you said you wanted to battle as well, I think. If so, I'll need either send me a DM on Twitter or drop your Discord link, and we can work something out. Twitter works? Sweet. Yeah, just make sure you follow it. Well, you're already followed, I think, and then just shoot me a DM, and and we'll work out some kind of time. Actually, I prefer Discord. That's fine. As far as DMs, for me, it's easier on Twitter, but I don't care to do Discord. I've got both. I've got both on my phone and everything, so I can check them whenever. Well, I'm extremely useless here. Oof. The slappening is going on right now. The slappening is happening, and it's quite funny to watch. Not again. I mean, I would be a little concerned that he will actually like come and slap you in real life. That would be my concern, because I feel like that could end up being an issue. Yes, again. Oh. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Wow. Nice. The Hypnosis Hex combination coming in clutch. That was nice. That was great. Oh, thank you. Alright, so this next one, we'll probably do one more and then call it, I think, for the night. Tempting. We can make it happen. Oh my gosh. You know what I would like to happen? To make it back to our 200 subs. Unfortunately, we had it and then we lost it. So sad. So sad. What's that matter as? Alright, so I got you two on Discord, I got 2 on Twitter, and so I didn't know if anybody else who is here wanted to be the 5th battler in that week of viewer battles. But the spot is up for grabs. I don't know why sometimes it doesn't do it. Like, I've got it, I don't have any cooldown on any of them. So I don't really know why it does that. Very unfortunate. But yeah, so I think we're just gonna do one more, and then we'll call it for the night. Either way, we still got like 4 subs, 5 subs, I think. So I mean, it's still something, right? It's still something. So I'm not upset about it. I'm very thankful for all of you that we do have, and you know, I do hope that we grow. Obviously, I would like for us to grow, you know, faster than slower, but that's part of it, you know. It's part of the grind. Nice, nice. Ooh, who's eating this? Me, no! What are rules for the Wi-Fi battles? OU. Smogon OU. Here, I'll throw a link to that down there for you. There you go. If you click on that, it'll take you to the OU page. So I guess the thing is, like, check the Ubers page, and that has check the Ubers page, and that has the ban list. You're allowed to use any mons that are not in the Ubers tier. Here, I'll drop that one for you too. There, so you can't use anything on this list, on the Ubers list. Any other Pokemon is fine, but there's just some other rules in there that that we follow as far as that goes. So, sleep clause is a thing. You can't put more than one of your opponent's Pokemon to sleep. But the thing is, if your opponent goes for rest and puts themselves to sleep, you can still put them on to sleep. So, like, it's you can't put more than one of your opponent's mons to sleep. What else is there? I always just, like, they just come to my mind. No Arena Trap, no Power Construct, but that got banned. No Shadow Tag, no Baton Pass, no Dynamaxing, no Double Team or Minimize, no Oko moves, and no Moody. So those are the big ones. A lot of abilities, pretty much, and a couple moves. Baton Pass squads used to be, like, the stuff, but nowadays they're banned. So there was a big team back in X and Y that everybody was using, and it was an all evolutions team. It was an all evolutions team with Baton Pass on pretty much everything, and so it was crazy. No Dynamax, we lost. Are you serious? No Dynamax, not in singles. No, in singles it is very busted. No. In VGC, yes. In singles, it is absolutely busted, and it is not great. No shinies. But yeah, Dynamax just isn't fair in singles. I wish it was more balanced, but it's just not. I know. Yeah, singles. In VGC it would be. In VGC it would be allowed all day long. Alright, last one of the night. Last one of the night. If you would rather play doubles than singles, if that's what you're more used to, then, you know, we could do that. Since I do both, you know. We could do that. I would need to know way in advance though, so I could get some stuff together. I'll probably still have to use a couple rental teams just because that's going to be a lot of mons to get ready. But if you would rather do BGC for your Wi-Fi for your battle, then you know, I need to know that early. Single sounds fun. Okay. That's what the week of Wi-Fi was before. Let me look. When was it that I did my week of Wi-Fi? It was a while ago. Let me look. It's been a hot minute. It was like toward the beginning of the channel, I think. Like right after I started, I think. Shoo. Dang, it's been a while since I did Week of Wi-Fi. Dang. I didn't think it was this long ago. Okay, my last week of Wi-Fi... Okay, I did 6 battles for the last week of Wi-Fi, and that was in February. So it's been a long time. How often do you play Smash Bros. Ultimate? Gosh, I haven't played Smash Bros. In so long. I want to get back into it, though. I'm hungry, I haven't eaten much today. You need to get you some food, my guy. If you guys would like to do a Smash Bros. Stream at some point, we can do that. I am not very good. I will promise you that I will not, like, show any kind of crazy good gameplay. But it'd be fun. It'd be a lot of fun to do. I guess this for now. Two years tomorrow. Wow. Yeah, I haven't played in a while. Well, I play sparingly here and there, like, but it's very rare that I get to play a lot. I enjoy it though. I really enjoy Smash Bros, but I don't get to play very much. Would any of these have fire type coverage? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm trash at fighting games and basically banned them from my life. I get that. Like, I'm okay at Smash Bros. I'm okay. But I'm not about to, like, start bragging on myself because that is completely unwarranted. Like, I'm a Pokemon player. Like, that's my... This is my main game. But, like, I can get by at Smash Bros. But if you are, like, any bit skilled, I'm probably gonna struggle. Like, to be honest with you, if you're any bit skilled, I'm probably gonna struggle. But, if a Smash Bros. Stream is something y'all would like to see at some point, then I'd be fine with that. I already know that I'm going to be doing some extra streaming in February when what is it, Super Mario 3D World? When Super Mario 3D World drops, the new one for Switch, with the Bowser's Fury or whatever. I'm gonna be streaming that, like, all weekend when that comes out. So I hope you guys are looking forward to that. But that's already happening. Oh, Fracture. I know, Fracture hasn't made an appearance all night. And it's kind of been like, it's been the saving grace of, like, most of our things. Although it just doesn't do great against Kartana. But, like, all of the ones we did before this, it went nuts. I want to play that? Yeah, I've already pre-ordered it, and I'm going to be streaming it, like, all weekend. So, it comes out on... It's on a holiday weekend. But it drops on Thursday. I've got Thursday, Friday, and Saturday off. And so, I'm going to be streaming it, like... probably Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, and maybe even Sunday. You played 3D Land? I played 3D Land as well. 3D Land was actually good, but where it was on the 3DS, it didn't get nearly as much coverage. But like as a platformer, I thought it was really good. I thought it was fine. And I also played. Your dad pre-ordered it? That's sweet though. That's awesome. It looks cool, and I'm interested to see how. So here's the thing. I'm wondering how big this DLC is. This extra stuff with Bowser's Fury, because I mean, let's be real. That game was already super long. Like, I played through it. I played through it by myself, and I've 100%ed it. I think I 100%ed it by myself. Then I replayed most of it with Snappy Bear. But like, the thing is, that game, like, ultimately, it's just so long, and like, it just keeps on going and going and going. There's so many levels. The post game is ridiculously long, especially if you're going for 100%. I mean, it lasts forever. So I mean, it gives plenty of content. It definitely gives tons of content for sure. But yeah, so be looking forward to that. I will be streaming that at launch for like a few days, which will be really, really fun. We'll go with Wise Glasses. I got halfway through 3D Land before getting stuck with the star limit. Okay. See, I normally just 100% it as I go, so that way I don't have to worry about it. But then again, I'm also like a completionist through and through. So I try to complete everything that I play at least once. There are certain games that I refuse to 100% all the way through. Breath of the Wild, I refused to 100% that game. I 100%ed it until I was satisfied with 100%, but I absolutely refuse to fully 100% that game. And I'm satisfied with it. So yeah, I don't really care. Yeah, I refuse to do the Korok Seed missions. I absolutely refuse to do the Korok Seed mission. I'm not going all over this place to find 400 some tiny little seed sprouts pointing out of the ground for a golden pile of crap. Like, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. So I'm not doing that. You got an Urbosa amiibo? That's pretty cool. She's a cool character. But like, I 100%ed it otherwise. I got all the temples, I did the DLC, like I did all that stuff. So like, I put in a ton of work. I put a ton of work into that game. So don't think that I like didn't play it or didn't try it, because I definitely was like all over that game. I loved it, but I could not bring myself to do the Korok Seeds, and I don't feel any interest in going back to do that. Oh, weakness policy, that's funny. Yeah, I did all the shrines, and then of course like all of the all 4 of the whatevers, and like I did I did a ton of it, right? I did pretty much everything but Koroks. I did all the shrines, I did the DLC, I got through all of that. But yeah, I did not do Korok Seeds, and I do not feel bad about it one bit. One game that I do want to complete 100% technically, that I haven't yet technically, is Cuphead. But gosh, that game's hard. Like, I love Cuphead. It's such a fun game, but it's so hard. It's such a difficult game. Like, it's insane how hard that game is. But as far as Cuphead, I have 100%ed every level in the game, like S rank, gotten all of it, except for all the plain levels and King Dice. I've done all of them except for that. And so I'm at like 160 some percent, like 167%, something like that. Whatever that ends up coming out to be. But I've done all of the other bosses 100%. And it is so difficult. Like, I really want to go back and do it just because the DLC is coming out at question mark time. It was supposed to come out last year, and here it is all the way through 2020 and it still hasn't come out. So I mean, who knows when that DLC is going to drop. But I would like to have had it 100%ed by the time that the DLC dropped, but I don't know that I want to put in that kind of time, because it's going to take hours upon hours of me playing it just to get back into the feel of the game and to get good enough again to where I can beat it. I've come very close on some of the plane levels. Like the first plane level, the moon lady. I've gotten to the moon phase, and I was on like, I was ready to do 100%, and I got hit by like one of the little like alien things at the very, like, right before the end. I was so salty about it, and I didn't play that level again for a while. Have you 100%ed Geometry Dash? No, I have not. I hit Cuphead solely on the fact that when it got popular, I got annoyed everyone was talking about its art style. I love the art style and the music. Like, you can tell like a ton of work and love went into that game, which I don't feel much anymore, which is why I love playing indie games. Like, I'm super into indie games. You know, like, I don't play a lot of big titles outside of Pokemon. I really don't. You know, I play Siege, which is the only FPS, it's the only AAA title that I play at all. Like, it's the only AAA title I even own, to be crying out loud. For crying out loud. I don't own a PS4, I don't own a PS5, I don't own an Xbox, I've never owned either one. I've only ever owned Nintendo products. I would like to change that. I want a PS5, but, you know, can't find one. But no, Cuphead and other indie games, you know, Five Nights at Freddy's. What are some other big ones that I played? Hollow Knight. I freaking love Hollow Knight. That game's stupid hard too. But I've nearly 100%ed Hollow Knight. I didn't completely 100% it, but I got almost all of it. I did all the DLC stuff, and gosh, the like devil boss or whatever, the circus owner or whatever for the DLC. Holy crap, that thing was hard, but I did beat it. But that was an incredibly difficult boss to beat. Have I played Outer Worlds? No. I'm behind on a lot of big games, and this is why, like, I'm keeping a backlog of games that if you guys want to see me stream a game, I'm putting it on a list. So that way, okay. That way I have it here. Yeah, Grim, that's what it was. I did beat that, and that was, gosh, that took everything in me. That boss was hard. That boss was so hard. Outer Worlds, I have not played that. Writing that down. I started playing Hollow Knight, never got past the first boss. It is worth it. It really is worth it. It's such a good Metroidvania. And it's such a good Metroidvania, but it is hard. It is a very difficult game. So, I mean, I totally understand. I totally understand. But it is a great Metroidvania. What about Nightmare King Grim? No, I did not go. I have not beaten the, like, I banished. Yeah, I think I did. I'm pretty sure I banished. I beat, or no, you fight him twice, right? I fought him twice. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I fought him twice. So remind me, because it's been a while since I've played. It's been a while since I've played Hollow Knight, to be honest with you. how would I know which one that I did or did not do? Because I'm pretty sure I fought him twice. I thought I did. But so you get that child that follows you around, right? You get the little dragon thing that, or whatever it is, that follows you around. Nope. 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 I'm trying to think. Is it that he doesn't become fully grown if you banish? Is that what it is? Because I'm pretty sure he got, like, fully grown. And I think I fought him. Is there an item that you keep in the... You do get the thing fully grown? I mean, I could probably check. Grimchild? So if I checked right now, would I still have, like... I would have the charm if I did it, and I wouldn't have the little charm if I didn't? Is that right? Again, it's been literally forever since I've played. Because I could check. I mean, I've still got it loaded on the Switch. I don't think I ever got rid of the save data. It becomes fully grown when you beat Nightmare King. Alright, you know what? We're doing it live. We're doing it live, and then I'll get off of here. I don't need to save anything. We didn't get any shinies. We're checking right now. Okay, yeah, so I'm at 104%. I'm at the like boss battles. So that's where I'm at right now. I'm assuming that I did it. I think I did. Maybe. I don't know. No, not that. I've got to remember what even the controls are. I don't even remember the controls. How do I check my inventory? Oh my gosh. Is it minus? Yeah, there we go. There's 112%? Yeah. Okay, yeah, so there's Grimchild right there. But yeah, so I mean, I've done a lot. I've done a lot. This one right here is one that that broke. This one broke, unfortunately. I've got probably almost everything in here, if not everything. I mean, it's pretty full. Yeah, so I think I've got, unless they show up without being there. Yeah, so there's Nightmare King and Grim. So yeah, I did do those. Yeah, this one broke. I need to get it fixed. But yeah. So I've done a lot. I just haven't beaten all of these boss battles yet. With all the seals and everything, like that's, gosh, it's hard. It's super hard. But yeah, so that is, I believe that is going to be our stream for tonight. So yeah, I am tired too. So I'm gonna also head out. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up here. Thank you all so much for your support. Thank you all for being here tonight. I really appreciate all of you. 198. We are right there. We're so close. We're 2 away. I know we got there and then lost 3, or lost 4 and then got 1 back, but I believe. I think we can get there, and we're still going to do the Wi-Fi week. You know, I'll be in touch with everybody to try to get everything scheduled and all that. So don't worry, we'll get something worked out. So I really appreciate all of you. Y'all are awesome as always. I know I say that all the time, but I really do mean it. I appreciate all of you for being here and for subscribing, for coming out every week. Really appreciate you. So next week we'll probably do some more. Kartana hunting. But if y'all get sick of that and want to see something else, then just let me know. I don't care. I never actually finished Super Mario Sunshine here, and I didn't play any of the what's it called, Super Mario Galaxy on here. I didn't play any of that, so that's still up for grabs. And of course, any of those indie games, all that stuff. So I've got a decent catalog of stuff to play. So just let me know in the comments, of course, on videos. Tomorrow's video is featuring a snowy boy, a snowy combination in the December Christmas theme, and so I hope you guys are looking forward to that. We've got a somewhat wintry Mon coming on Wednesday, so we've got some fun stuff planned. So hope y'all have a good night. I appreciate y'all being here as always, and I guess I'll see you in tomorrow's video. Night, guys.